안녕하세요, 야만녀의 램스테이크입니다. 어쌔신 크리드 발할라. 드디어 하프단 라그나르손 만나기 북쪽 라인 진행을 해보도록 하겠습니다. 미라지까지 3일 정도 남았죠.
Where would Halfdan Jarl hold court?
어제 잠깐 첫 만남 뵀어요. 하프단의 야를. 아스가르드로 들어갔을 때 토르 얼굴이랑 똑같이 생긴 분 있지. 어디 계셔? 위에 계셔. 아, 죄송합니다. 나 사람 못 봤어. 그러고도
Sunan, guide me.
순인.
Please, Lady Moira. My wife grows ill.
I will attend to her soon, I promise. But Halfdan needs me now.
We crush them in spring. No sooner. That is the plan.
Yet my people suffer day by day.
Your people? Do you rule a shadow kingdom under my nose?
윈체스터의
Our
왕.
people suffer from these brutal winter raids.
윈체스터에서는 이제 왕처럼 취급받던
This
그
war must
야르리
end. That is my
리시에가
first concern. The time to strike
Is when I say we strike. Halfdan's hammer protects this land. Tell my people that. King Rishia.
왕이라고 하긴 하는데
As you wish, my lord.
이렇게 분위기 안 좋은데 누가 이렇게 웃고 떠드는 거야?
Who is this? Come closer.
Halfdan Ragnarsson, my sword arm answers your call.
Thank you for your tribute, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. Your battles and deeds are well known to me. And you are the hero of Jorvik. So sing my skalds.
Not just any hero. Eivor brought order to the city when King Rishie could not.
They say you rooted out a gang of thieves and traitors.
아, 별거 아닙니다.
Not alone, but I led the charge.
You gifted my silver to the carls and churls of Jorvik.
To men and women who needed it most.
전쟁 자금 안 됐다고 뭘
Foolish
한다.
choice. The coin never left King Rishie's treasury.
I try never to regret the decisions I make in a time of war.
Agreed. To second-guess ourselves would only stall the victory. I don't regret sending Faravid to lead our strike against the Picts, in spite of Eivor winning the day.
Eivor and I felled them Halfdan Jarl, so you could sweep in, stab a few cold corpses, and claim a glorious victory.
Old friend, your jests hit like Odin's spear, always on the mark.
I would not be here without your hammer, Great Jarl. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
A thing of beauty. Frankish, I believe.
야, 누가 이렇게 연애
What do you think,
크게
Eivor?
떠들썩하게 하는 거니? 눈치 좀 챙겨. 왜 이렇게 시끄럽게 떠드는 거야? 잠깐만.
A fine piece of work, fit for the lips of a king.
야, 대화에 집중이
Or
안
a man who
되는데?
makes kings. There's wisdom in this one, Faravid.
By your leave, Lord, I must return to my forward camp. It's a long, cold ride.
야, 누가 술 마시고 잔까지 깼어.
My lord, in your summons you said...
Not here, not now. Dance, sing, and fill yourself with ale, and meet me atop this tower of stone.
지금 전쟁이 힘들고 픽트족 때문에도
There
곤란한
will be the tale of
상황이니까
friendship and treachery.
먹고 마시게
Tale
드나
as
봐요.
old as the world.
근데 처음에 초이차 할 때 이 정도는 아니었던 것 같은데 이 설마 연애하는 소리도 더 시끌벅적해진 거야? 사운드가 좋아지면서? 야, 뭐 밖에서 환호성 지르는 소리까지 다 들리냐? 일단 여기서 시끄러울 거고.
Here, Dane. Try your look at throwing bones.
미니게임 할 시간이 없어요. 여기 밖에 또 한물이 있고. 헉! 1층에도 있고 마을에. 층층마다 있는 거 아니야 이거? 자, 이제 말씀을 해보세요. 지금 축제 활동이나 할 그 때가 아니야. 우리 중요한 얘기해보자.
Ah, Eivor. Come, let me show you a wonder.
곰 가지고. 와, 이거 곰 엄청 큰 거 잡으셨네. 겉으로 보기엔 평화로운데.
All this. We conquered this, he and I. Together.
You've earned great fame, won many battles across England.
But not alone. No, no. Bjorn Ironside, fearless Uber, Ivar the Boneless, Sigurd Snake and I. Great warriors all. My brothers.
Gold is good and battle better, but glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on Valor's steed.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Faravid above all others. One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Never.
Have you room for one more among those you call friend?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
Friendship goes beyond words. It is a solemn bond, a chain unbroken.
Spoken like the Volar.
Oh.
It is indeed a kind of magic.
You wriggle like an eel in a basket, Halfton. What has caught you?
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat. After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
Faravid. He seems a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me.
눈부셔요.
Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we shall talk of oaths.
Start me somewhere. Give me something to go on.
You see this? From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts. They swim below the ice, beyond the world's edge.
And their horns protect against poison.
You believe Faravid wants to poison you?
I fear he has tried. Countless times.
진짜?
And failed them all. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his easy smile, his envy, his plots. Learn the truth. Dig up... unearth his treason.
Why trust me with such a task?
Jorvik, you stopped the ill deeds of Audun and his swarm of rats. You can do the same here.
Like a good sword, honor has two edges. I'll help you.
Faravid has left the feast already, heading for his camp upriver. Join his warband, and behind his back, dig.
And if I find nothing, if he's a good and loyal man,
Even better, even better.
fair enough. I will find what I find. Then return, my friend.
Don't let Faravid fool you. He is hiding something.
진짠가? 명예의 양면. 다녀올게요. 파라비드가 어떤 인물이었지? 아 차가워! 아 차가워!
The lake's dark and I'm cold. What can we do? Father is alone down there.
뭐가 부딪혔는데? 가자. 뒤를 캐려면 은신을 해야지. 영상 뜬 거에서 보니까 시간대를 좀 설명해 주던데요. 최근 영상 뜬 거. 바심 지금 미라지가 지금 발할라가 이제 바심이 더 나이 들었을 때고 미라지가 지금 바심보다도 한 12년 전의 내용을 주로 이제 다뤄줄 것 같던데요. 물론 아야랑 바에크가 먼저고 아직 히든원일 때 어쌔신 크리드 미라지는 아직 감춰진 존재일 때. 몰라, 자막 해석이 일단 대충 그렇게 나왔었어. 아이. 해석 돌린 본을 보니까 연도별로 그 로고 해가지고 시리즈 타이틀 정리해 놓은 거 이거 한번 봤었어요.
That must be Faravid's camp ahead.
맞죠, 그거 그게 정리가 돼서 좀
I need your eyes, my friend.
편하더라고요.
Dirty. Must be the place.
근데 오리진을 제가 얼마 전에 그래도 먼저 했잖아요. 그러고 나서 지금 이제 발할라 하고 미라지 하고 하면 이제 대충 이야기 흐름은 미라지에 대해서는 맞출 수 있을 것 같아.
Throw yourself in Gunungagap, you
김농
bastard.
나가프.
I am not a dog.
Yet here you are, barking again.
Because we beg for scraps from Halfdan's table, like dogs.
약간
Faravid!
Ah, Eivor, my friend. Is Doncaster hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when Halfdan gives a whistle.
Halfdan and I spoke, and what of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, crow.
Lend me a knife, Faravid. This well needs gilding.
야, 나 도리깨 있어.
Over, piss off.
도리깨 있어. 깔끔하게 뭉개줄게.
Small men always talk big. So was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfton will consider me a friend. So point the way, Faravit.
The Picts raided that monastery, plundered its silver and gold.
The Saxons built more churches and barns and filled them with herds of monks.
Yes, monasteries make tempting targets, and not just for us. We tracked Pictish raiders heading north.
Gold is fine, but victories are treasure. What's your plan?
To open their bellies with my knife.
I'm ready to fight. Let's put them in the ground.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here, Eivor?
눈치 빠른데?
To help you battle the Picts, nothing more. He knows my reputation, and he knows what advantage I bring. You question my word?
You never gave it.
Then I give you my word, Faravit.
일단
I'm here
싸우러
to
온 건
fight pigs.
맞아요. 일단 싸우러 온 건
To
맞아.
arms, dogs! Let's roast some Picts!
야, 파라비드가 어떤 인물이었는지 왜 이렇게 기억이 잘 안 나냐?
Should have stayed in Donacastre.
얘가 이렇게 존재감이 없는 애였나?
Fewer Picts.
There's no glory in guard duty. Move out! The Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
일단 파라비드 옆에 있는 우프란자가 좀 불만이 많아 보이는데. 호이. 약간 욕 같았어. 야, 나 왜 안 올라가지? 뭐야?
Are a sneaky lot. Masters of guile and ambush. Have a care.
저쪽에 많이 있다. 진짜 매복 잘했다. 쟤네들은 내 은신이 다 보이는 건가? 빨라. 어디가? 아, 빨라 이거. 가. 아, 차왕성만 더 했어도 둘이께 강화하는 건데. 돌기가 손맛이 좋다. 어때? 또 있을 것 같은데. 근데 피크족은 이런 환경 속에서 어떻게 우리를 먼저 보는 거지? 얘네들한테 은신이 별로 안 통하네. 또 있다.
Thank Thor we made it. That was good war work, all.
칸 애들. 야 이거 도리깨 이거 마지막 이거 화염탄 얻는다는 거 이게 바로 암살 쓰니까 나도 뜨거운데.
This cave is a passage. The pigs are using it to cross the mountain.
A gift for us. You track them through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.
알았어. 인고를 지나서 피크족 따라가야 돼. 올라가도 되나? 길이 어디지? 저 위에 뭐야? 파란 거. 고드름은 못 올라가는데? 여기도 안 되고. 핵을 잠깐만. 나무 타야 될 것 같은데. 내가 어디로 들어왔지? 시인도 안 돼, 오빠. 나 길 때문에 또 시간 잡아먹네 이거. 길이 어디죠? 아 피크족은 가시거리가 높다고. 여기 있다. 오케이. 아 이 길이 맞는 거겠지. 나뭇가지 아까는 왜 갑자기 그렇게 안 타졌어? 맞나? 맞지 지금? 마녀의 저주. 내가 침을 뱉는 놈들에게 마법을 걸어주마. 네 뼈는 돌로 변할 것이다. 허기는 절대로 가시지 않을 것이다. 심장은 뼈로 변할 것이다. 최후의 날, 뿔피리가 울릴 때까지 네 피는 바다로 흘러갈 것이다. 그렇게 나의 저주가 너를 덮치리라.
Raiding good and godly places should be home filling my belly, not mucking about on the wrong side of the wall.
Boil your head. We'll gang forth with our friends soon and then we'll all eat like kings. Heed my words.
Wrong side of the wall.
피크족 명령서. 스탠웨이에서 챙길 수 있는 건 전부 챙겨라. 이번 겨울에 전쟁을 일으킬 거지만 대인족과 싸우는 건 우리만이 아니다.
The pigs march this winter with help from an unknown quarter.
그게. 철광석일까? 직물이네. 철광석도 주고.
The pigs spoke of Stenwaya, their camp.
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
Stop them before they reach Stenwaya.
잡아라.
They spotted us! Run forward! Faster! Faster! Ulfra! Ulfra! Glory for Ulfra!
뭐? 얘들아, 이렇게 싸야지. 아, 달려야 된다. 저거! 능구렁이. 잡아, 능구렁이.
That's the last one. Picked raiders south of the walls. Don't like it. Let us regroup at Stenwaya. We need to plan our next move.
스탠웨이 근처의 파라비드가 다시 만나게.
That's not right.
가야 돼? 바로 근처인 것 같은데. 나랑 얘기 좀 해봐.
Better keep my eyes open.
어디까지 갈 건데? 쟤 왜 탈 것도 안 타는데 나보다 빨리 가. 여기?
The Picts don't raid often during winter.
Their scouts are dead. The pigs won't know we're here.
The Hornets have led us to their nest. More than a chief up there.
Looks like the forward camp of an army. But would the pigs dare attack in winter?
Halfton thinks not. And the Picts may use that to their advantage.
Let's find out.
경치가 좋은데.
Why would the Picts make war in winter? They must have a reason. Something to gain. Survey the area, Sunan. I should be cautious around here.
얘들은 눈치 정말 잘 챈다니까? 진짜 그렇지. 아, 저기 막혔어. 누가 봤어? 아니, 저기서 어떻게 봤지? 다 메인 눈이야? 내려왔어. 이거 있어가지고.
Now to hunt down the picked chief.
족장? 아, 왜 날이 밝았어? 정신이야. 누구야?
See you, old
저
friend.
위에. 좋네. 애들 좋은 거 많이 가지고 있네. 치료룬. 치료룬 좋다. 아, 왜 먼저 들어가서 부상을 당했어? 쟤네 저렇게 연막 같은 일어나.
Soon enough.
왜 애들이 서로 일으켜주질 않냐?
best we keep a good watch.
맞아. 이거 못 나가네. 아, 들어가는 문. 땄다. 얘들아, 문 땄다. 맥베스. 이걸 놓쳤어. 아, 이걸 놓쳤어. 네. 이걸 놓쳤어? 눈 떴다, 눈 떴어. 보여? 나 보여? 아우, 족발. 야, 얘 어디까지 갔냐? 슬라임. 열쇠 따라고. 야, 이거 뭐야? 야, 이거 뭐야?
Simple fight, simple death.
버려야 돼.
You're on the wrong side of the giant's wall, friend. Have you come to make war in winter?
야, 왜 말이 안 끝났는데
He might have
죽이냐?
talked.
We got what we came for.
Is that more Frankish wine? I'll take a few casks. And that silver there.
Ulfr, that's Halfdan's share. Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils. Take some meat if you like.
The pigs are at Magnus. This map spells it out.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That stark satyr I'll never mess with.
Worry about the pigs later. Now's the time for treasure and spoils. You earned it.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it. And nothing for Halfdan. Warming his cock in a Saxon castle.
Open that cask and we'll have a taste. We'll celebrate together.
Sorry, friend, but that's Halfdan's take. You understand.
He won't notice one missing cask. So unless there's something wrong with it, let's have a taste.
There's nothing wrong with it, friend.
이래도 되나? 안 될 것 같은데.
If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking wine.
왜 나까지 괜히 의심받는 거 아니야?
A little sour, but not bad. I've always preferred ale myself, or spiced mead. What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic, but there's no telling what she hides in those drinks.
Moira. Who is she?
She's a herbalist from the north, always skulking in the shadows of Halfdan's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
Why all these doubts, Eivor? You're a warrior, not a rumor monger.
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good, before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong fort, but we'd be attacking from the south. With speed, we'll catch them off guard.
With Halfdan's blessing, I'd fight beside you anywhere. Name the time and place.
No, Halfdan is done fighting for the winter. He thinks it too great a risk, but I say we can win this war before the next snow. If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse, but if we succeed, you and I together, he'll sing our praises all the louder.
Oh.
I'll fight with you, Faravit. But I will not lie to Halfdan if he asks.
If you tell him,
Oh.
he'll demand we forswear our attack. Are you willing to risk a victory like that? Our glory?
어떻게 해야 돼?
If I tell him, he'll know what we intend. But we'll fight nonetheless, in spite of his anger.
Fair is fair.
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will join you for this battle.
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for them. And tell him his share of the spoils is coming. When you're ready, find me near Jorvik at a place called the Waltz.
Shrinks after each victory. Like his cock, eh?
이름이 파라비드라 그런가? 팔에 뭘 자꾸 묻히고 다녀서 내내 신경 쓰이고 웃겨가지고 큰일 났네. 한 번 터지니까 이거. 비극으로 향하는 길? 비극이라고? 어쩔 수 없나? 근데 내가 뭐 찍을라 했더라? 다 치워버리기 달리기. 얼른 하나. 아, 들키지 않을 수 있어? 들키지 않을 수 있는 거. 이것도 괜찮은 것 같은데? 아드레날린, 자맹 아드레날린, 고급 활 기절 마무리. 이거 좋다. 움찔 안 한대. 화살 조준한다. 그리고 화살 그거 어디 있어? 빨리 그거 되는 거. 긴급 조준. 일로 와야 돼. 여기서 끝이야? 연결 안 돼? 방패를 들어야 되나? 돌이켜 포기할까? 피투족 애들이 뭘 많이 집어던지는데. 비극으로 향하면 안 되지. 맞아, 이거 이 양반이 의심하는 걸 내가 못 풀어줘서 어떡하지? 술까지 먼저 손대고 마시고. 아이. 위에 있나? 맨 2층이 하프단 방이었지?
Slow sips, Halfton. It helps the brew stay down. Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira. That is all for now. The soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind for a time.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Faravid asked me to deliver this.
왜
Is he
또?
taunting me? Faravid poisons the wine he gives me.
아니 내가 일부러
These
같이
goblins
마셔봤는데
cruel
독
Joe.
없었어.
He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me or no? Does he keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
Now you must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the
배신과
bite of the
광기.
rabbit wolf.
Faravid asked for my silence. But Halfdan expects the truth. If I am not careful, these lies will pile up one upon the next.
You have grown awfully silent, Wolf-Kissed.
근데 습격할 건데 다 좋은 거 아니야?
Faravid has planned an attack on the pigs at Magnis. Without you.
That twin-faced,
아니야.
backstabbing glory eater! When? Tell me.
I won't know until we meet again at a place called the Waltz.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies. You will find them.
아직까진
If you fear poison, Lord, you must consider everything.
그렇지.
Even Moira's brew.
그래. 운잔을
Impossible.
줬는데
Moira has been with me for an age. She is no witch. She is kind.
아니 파라비드가 은잔을 선물했는데
Perhaps you could speak with her and find out for yourself. She stays within Doncaster, not far from here. If you learn something, find me north of Doncaster. One of my scouts there has troubling news. He'll be on done. We're going for a walk down to the temple.
거기 나온 진념이라는 애도 다른 드라마에서 주인공이었잖아. 대리사위.
I should see Moira about this brew she's been feeding Halfdan.
다 얼굴 본 사람들 나오잖아요. 애초에 캐스팅 그런 걸 뭐. 도네 캐스터. 이거 나눠서 했네? 이 하프단의 편집증이 갈수록 심해지며 가까운 사람들을 의심하기 시작했다. 도네 캐스터 남쪽. 이거 아닌데? 지금 내가 있는 곳이 어디지? 도네 캐스터가 어디야? 길을 다 안 밝혀가지고 위치가 안 뜨네? 도네 캐스터가 어디야? 남쪽. 대략 그래도 뭐 주인공 드라마가 있잖아요. 야, 어디 있는 거야?
Show me.
여기가 도네캐스터니까 설마 도네캐스터 안에서 찾았어야 했나? 남쪽이란 게 어느 정도의 남쪽이지? 여기.
Show me what lies ahead.
우리가 여기 안에 있는 남쪽에 있다. 다행이다. 안에 있네, 안에. 누가 모이라야?
Moira's not here.
긴급 처신 모이라. 축제 때 우리 아내 몸 상태가 어떤지 이야기했잖아. 근데 더 심해진 것 같아 걱정이야. 아내가 다시는 못 일어날까봐 무서워. 제발 한시라도 빨리 위케로 와줘. 위케로
This
갔어?
letter came from Wike. She must have gone there.
유르빅샤이어
I should go
남동쪽.
to Wike. Find Moira.
유르빅샤이어 남동쪽이야. 유르빅샤이어 남동. 어디서 본 것 같았는데 그랬구나. 나도 어디서 본 것 같았거든. 근데 그 드라마의 남자 주인공, 여자 주인공 둘 다 연도가 다른 신조 협녀 드라마 주인공인 거 알아? 한 명은 소용녀, 한 명은 양과. 그 두 사람이 연도가 다른 신조 협녀 드라마 주인공이야. 그거 알았어요? 딴 건 몰랐는데 그건 알았는데. 양과역이야. 오히려 그 유혁비가 소용료로 나왔던 그 드라마가 2006년인가? 그때까지는 더 그렇고 그 사람이 나왔던 건데 2010 몇 년도 신조 협류일걸? 더 뒤에 거야. 그때 양과야. 그나마 최신 건데 좀 근데 예전
It's a small
것처럼
village.
보이지.
Moira's house must be near.
확실히 소용료 그
Go.
여기 유혁비가
My
너무
eyes.
셌었어 드라마. 그게 그 두 또 조합이었으면 또 괜찮았을 텐데. 딱 시대가 딱 어긋났네. 몰랐음? 저도 신전유를 다 본 거 아니어가지고 드라마는 특히 못 봐줘. 처음에 좀 헷갈렸거든요. 그 사람 거기서 보니까 약간 호가를 닮은 거야. 처음에 그 남자 배우 나는 헷갈렸어. 신전유에서 그걸 노린 거 아니야? 일단 미미한 살상은 피하고 집으로 들어가자. 왜 이러나? 사람들 왜 이러나? 나봐 이거.
Oh, goodness!
아니거든?
You're not one of them. You must help me slip
뭔
free.
일이야 이거?
Moira, we must go before they burn your cottage to cinders.
I can't go out there. They'll steal me away and burn me at the stake.
All right, I see two ways out of this, but neither is without risk.
Do what you must, only hurry. I leave myself in your hands.
I'm as good with words
아
as I
잠깐만
am
나
with
카리스마
weapons.
안
It'll
찍었는데?
take some convincing, but I can talk my way out of this.
Lead on then. I shall follow.
카리스마 한 3, 4단계는 돼야 될 텐데. 그냥 도망가자 그냥. 미안하다. 너 왜 창문을 못 나오냐? 자 이렇게. 카리스마 있어야 돼.
Go home, all of you. This woman is in my care now.
Who died and made you sovereign of Northumbria now?
Stand back, Charles. This woman serves Halfdan Ragnarsson.
We're not moving, heathen. We're watching you.
Go home, all of you. This woman is in my care now.
어쩔 수 없이 피를 봐야 되겠네.
You will talk to my fists!
Up your ass, Odin fucker.
어딘 떨거지?
It'll be fun. You can't take us all on.
오! 오! 어이 잡혔다. 주먹개나 쓰네. 자신이 있었구나.
Leave this woman alone. Even look away again and it will be the last thing you see. Moira, it is safe to go.
야, 그랬는데 혼자 가는 거야? 어? 그랬는데 혼자 가는 거야 지금? 타.
We'll be safe here.
Thank you, Eivor. 1,000 times I thank you.
And if I asked you to drink your own brew?
I would, gladly. And often do from time to time, to ensure it's not overly bitter before serving to Halfdan.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Halfdan, you mean he's touched in the head?
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
I need your help, Moira. The brews you mixed for Halfdan, what goes into them?
Oh, quite a diverse mixture. Let me see. Lavender, rosemary, meadowsweet, yarrow, soothing herbs, nothing uncommon.
I should return to Halfdan. He said he would be at the Temple of Flora.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
이게 아니란 말이야? 다 가자. 뭐야? 아닌데 앞에 것들도 다 안 보고 그러니까 다 보고 나서 안 했는데 뭘 자꾸 딴 거를 하라는 거야. 어이? 그리고 아직 2화 남았잖아. 아직 다 엔딩까지 보지 못했는데 게임도 그렇게 못 내겠네. 이거 생각보다 나온 지 조금 됐어요. 제가 유튜브로 그걸 못 봐서 그렇지. 한글 자막 똑바로 되고 다른 플랫폼에서 될 때까지 기다려서 그렇지. 유튜브에서는 엔딩 난 지 조금 됐어.
Do you see?
어디지? 저기라고? 어? 신전 근처에 여기가 신전이지? 근처에서 단서를 조사 중입니다. 방향은 여기가 뜨는데 영역이 안 떠. 오늘따라 왜 이렇게 길을 못 찾겠냐? 여기 동기 안에서인가? 이것도 신전인가? 아, 신전이네. 여기는
Cast about this land, my friend.
브리간티아 신전.
Who's out there?
Halfton, good to find you here.
The raven feeder returns. Now keep quiet. I'm hunting a band of traitors lurking about this swamp.
Who told you there were traitors here?
My scout. He asked me to join him here, but he is nowhere to be found. Have a look around. Tell me if you see something. Eivor, search the perches and lookouts
흑대와
here.
막루.
He could be spying from above. Olav! Speak to us! Where are you?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
올라가요. 하긴 그래서 넷플릭스 할 때는 옷 걸려도 좀 다르긴 했지. 근데 나 지금 메인 이거 하프단 이거 라인 중요하다 그러면서 왜 자꾸 다른 드라마에 꺼내는 거야. 심지어 바이킹스 얘기도 아니잖아.
He's clinging to life. I should carry him down.
Olav!
여기.
I found your scout, but his wounds are grave.
Olav. Poor Olav. He will be buried with honors. I will see to that. Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side. Beanton may track his attackers. Get them, boy! Good boy. Follow their trail.
가봐.
Sniff them out, boy. We will paint the
여기 라인
ground with
중요하다
their blood.
그랬는데 나 왜 이렇게 기억이 잘 안 나지? 이게 더 뒤쪽 건데 이게 캐릭터들이 기억나는 애들이 있는가 하면
Who
기억이
are
잘 안
these
나는
men you
애들이 있다.
suspect of treason?
Thieves who stole my war spoils.
얘는 얼굴이랑 이런 이상한 성격만 기억나고 정확한 전말이 기억이 안 나네.
Looks abandoned. Are you sure someone...
The trail ends, but nobody's here.
반역자로 의심되는 사람 찾기.
Have a look, Sunan.
야, 밑에 뭐 있는데? 열쇠도 있고.
Here, a hidden entrance. They might be lurking below. These pipes burst and flooded the tunnel.
Even this old Roman work cannot
열쇠가 저기
withstand
있는
the
걸?
icy kiss of winter's goddess.
Look there. The pipes cut through that wall. Could there be more rooms beyond?
그리고 독? 안 나오네 이제.
Smells like a trap.
독가루 3점.
blood here.
오나? 안 도와주네.
Eivor, something's there.
Hold on. We'll find a way through.
열쇠가 이 안에 있지. 보세요. 문 좀 열어줘. 여기.
The Romans were fine craftsmen. These chambers are vast and decorated and laced with piping.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like their gods. Moira's books tell us so. Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. Mine! Stolen from me!
찾았는데 깨면 어떻게
I am
해?
beset on all sides, Eivor. By plotters and schemers.
What kings and jarls are not? Your territory is vast and wealthy.
Everyday decisions I make change the lives of thousands. It is a burden few could bear. Yet I do. I do. You spoke with Moira. What did you learn?
She means well. I don't believe she would poison you. Not willingly. She also said she'd seen your illness before. In her own family, said it came on slow but was incurable.
No. No, this is not an illness. This is poison. Somehow someone is poisoning me.
Shh. Listen.
These will be the thieves who stole my tribute.
아, 체올베르트요. 그러게. 왜냐면 찔렀다는 심장의 위치와 걔가 실제 찔린 배의 위치가 다른 데다가 이발을 너무 당당하게 대놓고. 그럴 수도 있나? 배 찔러놓고 심장, 내가 심장 찔러 죽였다! 이럴 수도 있나? 울프 이놈은 문제일 줄 알았어.
Halfdan. Well met. Come, fill your bellies with me.
얘는 좀 불만이 있었잖아.
You stole this tribute. By rights, this is mine. It was meant for me.
We stole nothing. Faravit
진짜?
gifted this to us for a hard day's battle.
And
진짜?
did you take my scout Olav in that battle? Your brother in arms? Did he too have to die for this tribute?
That was Olafur? Damned fool. We thought he was a thief.
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver. You, cowards and traitors.
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For battles won and blood let. Eivor, you tell him.
그 왜 나한테 말 안 하고 빼돌린 건 맞지? 야, 근데 바이킹 법을 내가 잘 모르는데 내가 디스커버리 투어를 아직 다 안 해가지고 바이킹 법을 정확하게 잘 모르는데 그래도 왜 정찰병을 왜 죽였어?
This is treason, and treason is punishable by death.
아, 내가 고민돼. 정찰병을 그걸 왜 죽였?
Faravit treated us better than you ever did.
Faravit is nothing, and you are less.
내가 결국 일을 만든 건가? 내가 일을 만든 건가?
They forced my hand.
Take hold of your fear, Halfdan. It can poison your mind.
Faravid killed this man, not me. He forced my hand with sleights and trickery. He...
죽어간다, 죽어가.
Forgive me, I find it hot in these furs. The day must be warming.
그러니까 최대한 지금 바이킹 입장에서 생각해가지고 바이킹 법대로 하려고 하는데
I do, at the walls.
Yes, I know the place
어느
well.
정도
It is
중간을
on the
지키고
road
싶고
between Jorvik
그래야.
and Chiringa. Press him, Eivor, as hard as you can. Never let up, and bring me proof of his treachery or otherwise.
아, 중간 지키기가 진짜
They
힘드네.
had no right to.
그래 좀 잘못한 것 같은 놈들은 여지를 안 남겨줘도 좀 마음이 안 불편한데
Poison.
이 사람이 광기에 쌓인 것도 맞고 파라비드가 지금 파라비드 밑에 있는 울프 얘가 아까부터 말하는 게 열심히 해봐야 돌아오는 게 없어가지고 얘네들끼리 이렇게 한 걸 수도 있잖아. 걔는 모를 수도 있잖아. 나 뭐 얻었니? 주방 혹은 피해 독수리가 그 또 기억이 안 나. 로위르? 아니다. 로드리? 로시였는데 이름이 이바르가 죽인 그 왕. 셀브레트레이가 나왔으니까 이게 그 사람 이름이 참 기억이 안 나. 오스왈드 편의 내용은 그래도 내가 좀 오스왈드 얘기는 기억을 잘하고 있었던 것 같은데 그쪽 라인 얘기는 인상에 남는 라인이 있고 아닌 게 있나? 마음에 들어하는 것만 내가 기억에 남기나 이상한데. 아 뭐야? 파라빌 어디? 여기 있나? 야 이거 도리끼리 이렇게 돌리고 다니니까 짤그락짤그락 소리 나네. 방패 들고 있을 땐 몰랐는데.
Eivor, welcome.
야
Join me
어떡하지?
in
내가
drowning this
너네
golden
부하를
rain.
죽여서 어떡하냐?
You made it. Come, have a drink.
You're a few horns deep already.
Yet still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
There were other things on his mind. Your man Ulfra, for instance. He died protecting the spoils he stole from Halfdan.
Ulfr. Poor Ulfr. I told him to mind your tongue, but he wags it like a slobbering dog.
Was Halfdan always so
피해 독수리
easily riled?
형벌은
No.
와
Riches
손을 안
and
대고
glory
사람이
have
어떻게
shaped
참지?
him into something new. He's not the same man he used to be.
도대체 어떻게 생겨? 바이킹 원래 지도자가 전리품 얻는 거 맞지? 근데 그렇다 하더라도 지도자가 그걸 전리품 얻은 다음에 밑에 애들한테 좀 잘 나눠야 되는데 이거를 명예도 그렇고 전리품도 그렇고 잘 안 나눈 거야?
A Jarl is owed the spoils of war to spend as he sees fit, so it has always been.
That may be so, but Halfdan hoards our wealth for himself, sharing neither gold nor
진짜?
glory.
What is
드래곤이야?
this place? I expected an army, ready for warcraft.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan and his brothers, Uba and Ivar. We besieged Jorvik and put King Alla in the cold ground. Those were good days, now too far gone.
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver.
저는
Enough to
아직이요.
pay for an army.
Come! Race me to Jorvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long
경주를
gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink.
커피를
Make it fair.
커피를 아니 술 말고 커피 줘. 술 마시고
What's
하자고?
keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring?
에이. 커피 줘 술 말고. 아 취하잖아. 요르비 그거 어딘데? 야.
Best not fall off your horse.
See you in Jorvik.
가는 길이 맞나? 나 길 따라 막혀 가고 있는 거 맞나? 여기?
Having trouble keeping up?
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Jorvik? You haven't said.
Paying a visit to our kept King Rishi. Long may he reign. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Rishi and his Fyrd, we'll finish them off.
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl.
Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this
야
before.
뒷감당 어떡하려고 그래?
And if I describe my full strategy, we might never leave the campfire.
I prefer the light of a
아 나
fire
지금
to the
카리스마도
darkness of
없는데
your
이거
plans.
뒷감당
Don't
어떻게
do it
하라고?
Oh, things are better now, are they not? Ever since our
그 빌어먹을 일 말하지 말래. 아우둔 석실.
I've been afraid to touch even a drop of wine since the Yuletide feast.
포도주 대학살. 일반 마셔야 될 이유가 하나 더 늘었다.
I wish Yuletide happened every month. The daily slog kills me.
Wait. A favor I must ask of you. Make no mention that Halfdan is
아니 나
ignorant
말
of our plans. It's better this
조금은
way.
했는데.
Are you mad? Rishi answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Rishi cannot defy orders he has never heard, no? Trust me. I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
저런. 진짜 네가 다 질 거야? 아, 난 하프단의 광기를 혼자 받아낼 자신이 없는데.
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Jorvik well.
Yes, we scrape by, with what little we still own. But this new war should make us wealthy once again. Until our tribute is taken.
I smell the bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today I hear whispers that you are leading the charge. I am confused.
Yes, you answer to Halfdan. And now he orders one final strike on the Pict stronghold at Magnus.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a hefty amount of silver and a large force of men.
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same from you.
I have given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
정확하게 모르고 내가 쬐끔 얘기했어.
Not with us, but you can rest assured Halfdan has need of you. He expects a swift victory.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty compels me to refuse.
Oh?
Without strict orders from Halfdan, I will not risk the lives of so many.
You deny me?
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk. That's not what Halfdan wants. He needs a strong and loyal king.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Hearsay is not enough. For all I know, this is another of Halfdan's tests.
가운데 껴가지고 나만 불편하네.
The greatest snake in Northumbria that Saxon is. We need his army to take Magnus.
And we'll have it, if we falsify orders from Halfdan ourselves.
조작까지?
You would do this? Draw up fake orders and pass them off as real?
That's it, and I know just who to speak with. Hjor of Jorvik. He'll know what we need.
Good. Hjor's favorite alehouse is nearby. Seek him there.
Every month. The daily slog kills me.
페루가 유부비나한테 그 할진 잘 줬나 모르겠다.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Blessings for the season! You go!
Ale costs more than bread. Things were better under our
아웃 때가 좋았다고?
This crowd won't listen to reason.
Give us your coin, you bloody robbers!
Hjor, just where I hoped you would be.
Eivor!
세상에 상인들한테 돈 줬는데도 이 난리가 났어.
Right then, what's this?
Go home or get hurt, but you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please after I brick your face to the brains.
아우 또 싸워. 나와.
Eivor, always the fighter.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed. Those men will wake up soon enough.
With greater sense, I hope.
나도
What
정신
brings you
좀
back to
차리고
Warwick?
싶은데.
Secret errands for Halfdan. I need an army of men to face the Picts in the north.
Has Halfdan planned an attack he cannot afford? That's not like him.
To be clear, Faravid made this plan, not Halfdan.
Does Halfdan know of this plan, or?
He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act as I must, for reasons I cannot share.
Yes, we've heard the rumors, and all our messages have gone unanswered.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a set of orders from Halfdan himself to force Rishia's cooperation.
You'll be taking quite a risk. You'll have my thanks. We can meet outside the Royal Hall after you have the documents. Eivor, join me for a drink.
이렇게
You both
유빈이랑
seem to have settled well in the city.
시간 보내고 있으면 되나?
We do enjoy the comforts we have here. But I still think about Norway. The cold and the warmth. Stay on the road safe, Eivor. I try to.
얼마나 더 기다려야 되지? 가봐도 되나 이제? 저염소. 큐르? 다 됐나요?
Here, take this forgery and pray that King Rishia sees nothing amiss. I trust you know what you're doing.
Straight from Halfdan's hand, as you see.
믿어주나?
Yes, yes.
공문서 위조를
Well,
이렇게 잘해?
if Halfdan's loyal mules have pledged to fight, still, my help will come at a price.
If you're speaking of coin, I remind you that your soldiers are mine.
Halfdan's, my good man. Halfdan's soldiers, for these are Halfdan's orders. Correct? But I jest. I jest.
All is in order then.
If Halfdan commands, I shall raise my feared, and you shall have your fighting army.
Good. Get them marching at once. This must happen soon.
As soon as they are mustered, Lord Faravid, and no sooner. Eivor, a moment with you?
아, 나
I'll meet you at Stenway.
그래, 카리스마 없는 에이보로 나 너무 말빨에 자신이 없는데.
Faravid is Halfdan's man. So are the Hemmings of Nottinghamshire, as are we here in Jorvik. But not you.
I don't like talk that dances around thorns.
For whom are you fighting, truly?
I fight for myself and my people.
As any great leader must.
Why ask me of loyalty? What are you seeking?
An innocuous question. Loyalty is a word that slides off the lips like honey. Sweet to the taste, but never lingering. There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you. Take heed and have a care.
Ferret should be waiting at Stenway.
파라피드가 나쁜 인물 같지가 않은데.
Hér blótum hana hollar vættir. Hér þurfum við þvílíks ergs.
명예 근데 교만이네. 근데 명예 교만이네. 이걸 좀 좋을까?
Where's Halfdan Jarl? Will he be here?
Eivor, good to see you.
파라비르?
Where are the Saxons? We need them to take the fortress.
Patience. Richier promised an army.
What about Jor and Jovina?
Lovina is ahead with a dozen of Yorick's swords. Come. Our Saxon allies have reached Magnus. We should march.
Join us. Stay home out of spite.
어? 파티가 아니에요. 지금 집결지에서 집결하고 지금 전쟁 치러 가잖아. 지금 집결지로 이동하는 중이었잖아. 이거 하나 찍고 가자. 아직? 어우. 일단 교만이잖아. 카라빌이랑 루비나랑 다 목숨 위험하지 않나?
It will be a good fight. I have faith in it.
Ferovit's plan had better be sound.
Let us hope this goes well.
Ferovit's army.
Over here.
어.
Shields ready. The battle is near.
루비나.
On the battlefield once more, old friend.
Yes, my Jarl. As in days of old.
Who are you to speak of the old days? The days when my word was bond. The days when the light of my glory lit the world. How dare you speak of those days as if they meant anything to a traitor like you?
Who told you of this?
My new ally is more loyal than my old friend.
어?
Eivor Two-Faced.
내가 언제 얘기했지?
That is your name.
처음 얘기한 그것 때문에 그런 거?
Gently, friend. I told Halfdan because it was my duty.
Enough bickering, all of you. We are at the edge of war. Preserve your rage for the enemy.
Lufina talks sense. We fight this battle and we end this war. At this moment, nothing else matters.
Look there. The pigs send a message.
Raven Tamer, with me. You will talk them into a surrender with your sword-sharp tongue.
카리스마가 부족해서 설득을 못 한다니까. 마그니스 요새 이왕 이렇게 된 거 그냥 싸워야 돼. 뾰족 사절과 협상 아니야? 야 눈이 할 것도 못하고 가나요 되나? 그러니까 이건 진짜 카리스마 없어도 되는 거야? 협상은 안 될 것 같은데.
Stay back, men!
These people.
Turn tail and run back beyond the wall.
The Romans built that wall to keep us out. But they are gone, and we remain. Someday you too will disappear.
Wall or no wall, we have more gods than you.
We may have but one god, Hedon. But we have many more friends.
Who now is the rightful king of Northumbria?
리쉬 너 이 새끼가 베스트.
The kingdom has spoken!
파라비들만 괜히 억울하게. 이거 파라비들만 억울하게. 나와봐. 리뷰빈도 아니야 이거? 야 이거 어떻게 쏘는 거야? 아유. 잠깐. 아군이 어디가 저게?
I need to get that drawbridge down.
배교 어딨지? 가자.
Let the Picts remember this in their hell.
Eyes open for the coward King Lycia.
패스 쓰는데.
Attack! Attack for Halfdan! This is the last of them!
이거 어딨어? 그냥 안될 정면인가? 나와 밖으로. 다 잡았나 이제? 리시에 어디 갔어 리시에? 무기 던지다 보니까 잡힌 거야?
For Thor! For Ragnar! For Halfdan!
Ah, the sweet taste of victory! And Rishia defeated. Was he the thorn at my back? The traitor I suspected all this time?
Save your praise, Halfdan. Rishia may
아
have lived.
살아있구나.
That coward will
어쩐지.
be dead in a snowdrift somewhere. It matters not.
This day is not done until we've seen his corpse. Do not relent. Not yet.
Eivor, rise like an eagle or caw like a crow.
뭐야? 피트족인가? 뭔데? 파라비드 쪽이야? 왜 어떻게 풀 건데 이거? 그동안 쌓인 거. 피트족의 공격 뭐지? 사라졌는데. 이게 안 맞았어? 아야.
More sends more big stones to my hammer.
누가 저요? 누가 아군인가? 있어? 도망가는데?
He's fleeing to the north.
왜 이렇게 안 죽어?
Faithful counselor, please help me back to Jorvik. Let my heart expire at home.
I have no favors left to offer you, Rishi. Soon you will walk beside your god.
배신해놓고 고향 가고 싶다고?
I see no light. I feel no warmth. Only an icy darkness, a cave.
Hell's frozen door welcoming you.
What waits for me there, Eivor? What waits for me?
축하해. 적어도 발할라는 아닐 거야.
Treasonous.
He was the hero in tales he told himself. The Saxon who loved his homeland. You cannot begrudge him that.
There is something in that. No more Saxon kings, Eivor. I am through playing the puppeteer. The fate of this shire rests on my shoulders alone.
You'll take the crown yourself, and the extra burden it brings.
I will. But I will not rule alone. My friends, my allies, will keep me standing upright. Let us talk of our alliance in Jorvik. Leave this king to his winter kingdom.
누가? 와, 떨어지는 소리 봐. 눈 엄청 많이 쌓여있네. 여기 눈 엄청 오는데? 이지요? 앞은 잘 안 보이지만 뽀드득 소리 좋다. 하하. 그 다음에 요르비크에서 동맹 이제 확실히 하고, 확실히 배신자를 좀 찾고 나니까 하프다인 좀 안정적으로 돌아오네요. 누군지 모르겠는데 확실하게 누군가 배신한 거는 같고 사람 미치고 팔짝 뛰지. 주변에 모두가 의심가고. 그래. 한바탕 좀 풀어내고 나니까 좀 나아진 것 같아. 다리가 어디더라? 요르비크는 작은데 왜 이때마다 다리를 못 찾겠냐? 여기 있지, 이거지. 아닌가? 이게 다리다. 일단 등장해야 돼?
Moira, is Halfdan about? Eivor, welcome. Halfdan has stepped outside with Faravid. They shouldn't be far.
근데 약을 좀 드렸나? 좀 괜찮아지셨나?
Thor himself couldn't out me.
Go on, steady your balls. And ask her to shake asses with you.
What? I've never danced with anyone before.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Appreciate. I struggle to be surprised.
I was caught off guard, but I should not have been. The fog set in and I could not see the forest before me. Old friend. Long ago we stormed this sea of wagons under winter's blanket. You have stood at my side for many long years.
Proudly, brother. Come. Let's share the balm of all torment, the soothing liquid of chaos.
됐다.
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names in
둘이
history.
잘 풀어서 다행이야. 하라비르는 괜찮은 사람 같았거든. 울분가 걔가 좀 그랬지. 나 아우도는 나쁜 놈인 거 기억하고 있었는데 왜 리시에는 이거 통수 치는 거 기억을 못했냐?
Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
I'll save some for later. Let's make a king of
하시죠.
you.
야! 하고 나 동맹 팔찌 줘.
To Eivor and the Raven clan of Mercia, our newest ally in blood and glory.
To Halfdan King, I lift my horn and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crown spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom. Long may you live and rule. Skull!
Scar!
Moira, what is this metal? It's soft like Roman pipes.
Ah, that's lead. A toxic metal.
And was it lead that drove the Romans mad? Can metal do this to a man?
Oh, God in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well. And my poor mother, she drank from cups like these for so long. She...
You... All these years you gifted me poison! You gifted me madness!
Old friend, please. Your sickness has clouded your judgment.
This sickness was no accident.
결국은
I trusted you.
파라빌드가 나쁜 놈 맞았던 거였어?
Sheath your weapon, Farovit.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old, sick, and his mind is unclear.
Oh, shit! You want me dead, you lying shithog? I was a fool to not see it.
잠깐만, 나비 이게 근데 잔이 잔을 매번 가져왔던 잔을 아까 숨겨놓은 데가 걔네는 그럼 재물을 빼돌리려고 숨겼고.
Treason must never go unpunished.
진짜로 네가 선물했어?
After all we did together, after all we won,
If any of my clan committed such a betrayal, I
피해
would
독수리
rip his
가야
flesh from his
되는데.
bones.
you are not the warrior you used to be.
이런 파라비드.
Traitor! Kill him! Give him to the wolves! Die!
발톱치랑? 오, 이상한 거 던지네?
Look at him! Is this how a leader should behave? Have to come to your senses.
왜 옆으로 안 가지냐? 막았는데? 막았는데.
Take that!
아이! 아이씨! 이런 씨! 맞추자. 저기 요할이 왜 이렇게 안 들어먹지? 내 마지막 기절 스킬 왜 안 들어가? 이렇게 꼴상하게 한다고?
The end of our road.
Stand, you treasonous bastard! Stand and fight me!
Old friend, do you remember the days we raced our horses across the length of this land? You were always faster. You always won. Because I let you win, my Jarl. So I will let you win one last time. We will meet once more in the corpse hall.
잠시만, 그럼 파라비는 어떻게 선택을 해도 이렇게 되는 결말인 거야? 내가 파라빌드 뭐 편을 들든지 하프단 편을 들든지. 진짜 미치겠는데.
Afton, it's time I go. I am leaving for Mercia, going home.
And go with this. A sign of friendship. A bond between our clans, a symbol of the pain and suffering it took to win the peace.
I hope we were right about him.
이게 맞나? 아까 어쩔 수 없어요?
It seems the wind calls me back to Randy. Best tell her the good news.
좋은 뉴스도 아니구만. 아까 화살 뭐 찍으려고 했더라. 스킬을 이게 좋은 거지? 다음 이거 강렬한 분노. 멀다 멀어. 아직 약탈을 덜 해가지고 습격을 덜 해서 레이븐소프 업그레이드 못 해줬는데 6까지는 못 해줬어요. 5에서 별로 안 는다. 점점 이제 보스 부는 애들이 이제 어려워지고 있어. 잘하는데 시간 좀 걸리니까 채워가지고. 우리 마을에 농장이 있지 않니? 농장? 여기가 농장인가? 베리 옆에 원래 키우지 않나? 아, 목장이구나. 봐봐, 모자라잖아. 모자란데 계속 내가 안 해줬다고 너무 혼내는 거야. 재료 없는데. 농장 어디 있는 거야? 아, 여기 있다. 이게 농장이다. 됐다. 문장을 레이븐소프에 꼭 해줘야 되는 이유. 내가 밖에서 다쳐서 돌아왔을 때 식량 주머니 채우는 용도. 자.
I entered Yorkshire to meet Halfdan Jarl, and I left a friend of Halfdan the King. We have an oath at last.
Good. Very good.
5까지는 만들었어요. 5에서 이제 게이지가 별로 안 올라가. 자, 유르빅 샤이어 완료했고요. 여기서 많이 안 올라가잖아.
I want to see the Alliance map.
이제 함툰샤이어 윈체스터 뜬다. 근데 여기가 300대 전총 나왔었어. 순서가 이제 글라웨 체스터샤이어예요.
What transpires in
여기 약간 할로윈 생각나는데 그런 축제하는데
He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
군나를 안에
He is in
얻었는데.
love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife.
그러니까 6월
And
이제
see that he does not make a
10월이니까
fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
할로윈 여긴 온다. 포커스 2 나오나?
All right, I'll be
삼하인의
Gunnar's
첫
keeper,
번째다.
if only to bring him back in one piece.
Very generous of you. Make for the town of Gloucester. You will find him there.
아퐁강과 템즈강이 만나는 곳. 글라웨체스터 서쪽에서 군나를 찾아요. 아퐁강과 템즈강. 눈시기 그냥. 그게 극장 개봉인지 그쪽 플랫폼이나 다른 데도 될지 모르겠네요. 가끔씩 유튜브에선 단편식 영화 끊어가지고 결제해서 보고 그랬는데 그런 영화가 있고 아닌 게 있어서. 글라웨체스터 서쪽 일주 한 이쯤? 다리 건너? 얼추 비슷하네. 나르
Aid me. Be my eyes.
사랑 찾아 떠나간 군나리.
There you are, Gunnar. And with a smile I haven't seen in some time.
Eivor, over here. Eivor, thought I smelt you on the wind.
Gunnar, with the speed you left home, I thought you'd been carried off by Valkyries.
I have. This Valkyrie right here, Bridget, my own heart's root. Meet Eivor.
It takes a rare woman to nail down our Gunnar.
Lavendine da, with my Zigwili.
Good to meet you as well. So, is the wedding here? When you spoke of a marriage feast, Gunnar, I hoped it would be at home.
No. We're here for the festival and blessings. Bridget's hand must be given. You know me, Eivor. I'm fortune honor.
Whose blessing? I see no pitchfork shaking father or weeping mother.
Glauachester's elderman, Kunan. He helped raise Briggs since she was a pup.
Have you a family, Bridget?
Naf mama dad carried even gilid an anun. Conan helped druise me.
Briggs' man Pa were the last high priestess and elderman. They since passed on. But the current elderman looks out for her.
I should like to meet this elderman of yours, if our kinfolk are
알아듣는
to be
분갈이가
joined.
너무
A
신기한데?
union forged in love. Come, we go find him. Oh, and don't blame me if he's heard a tale or two about you. What about it, Bridge?
Dim jolch. You two bags of air sich o gwmpas gilid. That's Eivor gal clis llawn.
Right, no daylight to waste then, huh?
So the elderman may have heard a tale or two about my exploits.
Not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of every skull for years to come.
And the merchants here are not unsettled by lurking Vikinger.
They come from all over to celebrate Samhain. Most are too busy with the festivities to pay us mind.
Samhain? Is that what these carved roots are for? This tradition?
Aye. Faces cut into lanterns to ward off evil spirits and guide children home.
They have a haunted look about them. Let's bring a few back.
이 사마인의 첫 번째 방. 요게 할로윈이 생각나는 축제였어.
There is the elderman. Kunan!
A good leader, seeing to his people's needs. Let us join hands when his task is done.
Yeah. Then let's introduce you to Tevdur. Hands as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right place. And he'll be elderman after Kunan. Tevdur, this is Eivor, my chieftain.
Ah, yes. The way Gunnar speaks, I expected,
Me to ride in on a winged horse, cure the sick and the blind. His compliments are as blunt as his hammer.
Ah, more pagans crowding our table. Just lovely. Well, what brings you here?
The way people here talk, Kunan's boots are hard to fill. And your feet look small.
All good friendships often start with wit battles.
제가 먼저 시비
And
걸었죠?
what has Dane friendship done for Christian Mercia? Unseated god-right kings for puppet rulers?
So-called puppet kings keep your land safe and your bellies full. I ask no thanks, only hospitality.
Apples! Eivor, wait until you try the cider. You like cider, eh? Tevdur? Cider?
Ah, you must be Eivor. Tevdur, I see you've welcomed our honored guest. Come just in time for my last Samhain.
At your behest. We welcome all pagans set upon God's own Gloucester.
Tevdur, as your harvest king, I demand that you remove the turnip from your arse and be merry.
벌써 속 좁게
So you've come
굴었는걸요?
to meet the family before you whisk my Bridget away to her life as a smithy's bride.
We're honored to have her join the Raven clan, but your lush landscape will be hard to match.
I must give away girl and land in this misty season, but Gunnar is a good man, and he speaks tirelessly of you.
If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah, yes, the shrine. And with so many thieves and fangs on the path, a fellow may fall in God's service.
Kunon, I do not need a heathen escort.
Youth cut down in its prime, without even the memory of warm thighs and cider to sustain him in the afterlife.
Then by my honor, I shall not rest until I return him to you safely. Aye, Tefter?
I see I am outmatched. Though it deign joining in praise to Saint Kenhelm, God will weep.
My lady love calls, Eivor. Oh, if you'd like to join us later, we're going hoodening this eve.
Go, may you have a fire-forged friendship. Watch for fairies, fenfolk, and fiends. I have a hand fastening to oversee, an apprenticeship to officiate, and a pig to slaughter.
Well, shall we then?
버들굴 이야기. 글라웨 체스터샤이어 라이언 시작.
Samhain. Kunon humors these pagans too much. It is the first thing gone when I am Elderman. Fires and magic, spirits in the air. Gloucestershire has strayed from God's light.
People need carousing, especially before the winter frost. The festival brings warmth and cheer.
God's light does not dim as the nights chill, but the winters are hard upon the children. Seeing them run around,
it lightens the heart. Are there priests in your lands? I've met a few, liked even fewer.
the profane has gone unchallenged here. I alone am the reformation. They are a flock in need of my shepherding.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
They will fill the church's pews, and we will thank him for all the gifts he brings. Not false idols of wood and clay.
And yet, are we going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenhelm your god?
No, and we do not call him such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Low in a mead of kine under a thorn, lieth poor Kenhelm, king-born. Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by danger, so your company is not needed.
You're a kinder man than the mask you wear. You won't be rid of me. I'll keep my word to Kunan for your safe return.
귀찮게 할 거야.
I don't understand this Christian praying. I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God. Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor, I must pray.
Should I watch or turn my back?
Oh Lord, gift upon this lowly servant your greatest gift. Patience.
I'll not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Teftir.
And yet you insist on doing so. What is it you are looking at? A hare?
Teftir, get to safety.
멧돼지
Find
아니야?
somewhere to hide.
Where did they come from?
Tell the swine.
또 있어? 돼지가 또 있어?
That was close.
Eivor, thank you for saving my life.
It is good I was here to protect you. Maybe Kunan has the eyes of prophecy.
Splood, cloven hoofed and sent by Lucifer himself. This land must be returned to God's grace.
More likely this shrine is in their territory.
Lord, we thank thee for your protection.
It's not safe here.
Give me my moment's prayer, Eivor. I ask only this.
We should return to Gloucester, unless you'd like to thank the little martyr here for tonight's feast.
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant guard. Go on without me.
I gave Kunan...
Yes, your word.
and when I see him, I will say you protected me from being skewered upon those devil's tusks. Oh, and Eivor, I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one. Find me at the festivities.
아, 왜 사가주 하나로 퉁치려고? 어디야?
Sessionum in penultime est in session. Quod summum surely driven ye herren and Venus Awarian.
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So, what adventures did you find in my absence?
Escorted Tevdir to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful, accosted by a singular of boar.
Odd, but path na usually safe. To the Brevo.
But you saved his hide. I bet it was quite the sight, two of you as a pair.
I kept my word to Kunan, and that spatchcock Tevdir
아직까지?
lives.
Restraint, Eivor? I was half expecting you to wallop the lad around the head and ass.
I've bridged hands with most of England, Gunnar. And I've held my temper around worse than Tevdir. I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest. Skull.
Skull.
스컬.
So, you invited me to a hoodening. What mischief is this?
Ni gwisgalan fel ysbrydion and creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Gloucester gives their glut to otherworldly visitors, and if you dress as one, you'll get that bounty yourself.
Freely given. I've only seen such a thing done at feasts.
Then we turn you into a beastie and have you roam the hills, braying for sweets and drink.
It's hardly a disguise. Just a cloak and some bones.
Nonsense. You are the very spirit of the Mary Louved. Now, let's hoodin. Become the Mary Louved, the spirit who sings for cake and ale. And you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
I'll keep this covering. But even a knife to my throat could not make me sing on command.
Shame. I heard your voice clear as a bell. Locks fall from the sky in envy.
Gunnar, if no one else is dressed this way, I'll fill your shop with sheep.
That how?
Trick or treat!
What business have you? Oh, the Mary Louid. Right. We're doing cakes instead of beer this year. Sour night and the moon is high. Mary Louid haunts my door.
The air is chilling and ghosts are spilling all across the misty moor.
Oh, ghosts and beasties. Here, spirit, take your reward.
곰팡이 치즈.
Are you playing the role of trickster spirit?
Can trickster spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a mask and some sweet cakes to turn you into a gentle skull.
I am not going to sing, Gunnar. Are you ready to rhyme with me?
Down the road from my abode, there is an open vale.
Hope to gods this Mary Lewit doesn't fail.
Ah, have a cake for your troubles then.
뭐야? 틀린 거야 내가?
Lads getting into their cups, scaring the wee ones.
Oh, thank the gods. We've been waiting for children all night to empty our stores so we can go to the party. Have some extra.
Look at these cakes. Sweet as honey, Gunnar. You should see this. Gunnar?
어디 갔어?
My cakes.
아? 방금까지 뒤에 있었잖아.
Bent low to the ground. That's right, my love.
What do you see?
The white lady. Her doll.
I said, cloth ears, take your false gods and piss off back to your shit-smeared hovel.
You are either fearless or stupid, boy, to speak to someone of the Raven clan this way.
Fitting name for scavengers. Winged rats taking what isn't yours.
I'll pick out your eyes and feed them to your god.
Gunnar, we are guests here. Let them go. We can hood more. You seem to want your nose broken, so let me oblige.
Christ, him tall.
That's enough. It's you lot we should be burning alive.
Are you sure you don't want to stay in Gloucester?
They know how to have fun.
근데 우리 2대1로 싸우고 있는 거야 지금?
Time has come for you. You finished.
Poor Spears, my leg.
Gunnar.
Enough! Keep your brawls to the other side of the river. There's children about.
I don't answer to you, witch.
Thomas Fletcher, I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's birth blood from your face. Mind your tongue. Let's see that leg then.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old man. He's had many winters' worth of wounds.
Tilukis. Modron's a gumpas to patch this land.
That man called you a witch.
I lead those who follow the old ways in Gloucestershire, but I offer my healing services on both sides of the river. Gwenny, my love, go back to the house and bring me the garlic salve.
And the worms? I'm cleaning or cutting, Mother.
Yes, grab the worms just to be safe. Now go, child.
세척인가요?
I
절단인가요?
promise not to cut it off before you return.
I'll give me strength.
A man Modron is known am a humor towish gadran.
I'm glad you all finding my mortal injury so funny. Go, Eivor. Make Marion try to loosen Tevder's shoulders.
Modron, you do not have to save his leg. I'll understand.
That limb will be fine, but no medicine in England will stop the dribble from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
얀 어딨어? 잠깐.
With bitter ale and sweet friends, that is a fine way to end a day.
Eivor, there you are.
Teftir.
You're well met. Gwilym here has challenged my honor in a contest of drinks.
Join us. The lad will be easy pickings.
Give me a cup.
Some ale, then.
One for me as well.
For a shaveling of the Christ Lord, you have a lot of scars, Gwilym.
Not every tonsured man is a wet-eared abbey, babe. I came to God after I had scarred my soul with sin.
To holy hearts and humid eyes. It is the best drunkenness returns a man to royal reason. Skull.
Keep on. The honor of Gloucester is at stake.
몇 잔을 마셔야 되는 거야, 이거?
These lands to one who laps at ale like a cat.
문제는 세 잔이 아니라. 어우. 벌써 취한다.
That's foul. Come, lad. The leader at Gloucester should hold more mead than that.
I have seen babes in arms
다섯 잔 아니야? 여섯 잔이야?
drink a hogshead of ale faster. Drink, man, drink.
적당히들 마셔라, 얘들아. 아이씨.
Come on, lad. Show the Dane your mettle.
아우. 어우.
Good effort, Tefder.
내가 술 마신 게 아니라 술이 나를 마셨어.
Here, another drink on me for allies new and old.
Of all the elder men I've met, you are the most unburdened. What is your secret?
None. It is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my life and death.
Death?
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man as king of the harvest. Like Elderman Simkin before me and all before him.
Horrible barbaric practice. A burnt offering after poor crops. They hope well-fed gods will smile upon them.
Sky.
A toast then. To Elderman Coonan. Joyous and generous. Let each man show him loyalty until he suffers death.
My friends, you are kind to me. I'd like to toast my successor, Tefder. May he wear the horns head high.
Weak. What is this? Water. I feel like Thor
아직 마시다니.
chugging oceans. No effect to my head or step.
You heard the woman. Give her something stronger.
This'll work faster than any tonic.
Good. Give me visions of all creatures that roam these hills, and the sore head tomorrow to pay for it.
Wow, that tastes awful.
내일에 내가 감당한대.
It feels good though. Eivor, speak true. My feelings be damned. I have been an ass. Do not deny it. And I, for that, I am sorry.
A colossal horse is ours. Yes.
Soft words from a heartless heathen.
Only fiercer than fire among ill friends. I can be very as nice as a spring gale.
And how nice is that?
아, 춘풍이 느끼고 싶어. 봄바람. 있지, 나도 있는데.
Tevder, with Gunnar and Bridget's marriage, our clans will unite.
친구하자.
But we could join by oath as well.
Oh, yes. My first ally as Elderman. I accept. We shall make an oath. How do we start?
Yeah, the greatest oath and the greatest union. To the oath.
The treaty. The greatest.
왜 이러노? 아유.
More ale to seal our friendship? This way, this way. Look out for the black
잠깐만, 나
sow.
하트 안 날렸다.
Sow, like pig.
Flaming pig. Chases you home at night. Silly words to scare silly children.
Ha, you see magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps I judge too much. Truths I half believe. Foolishness sometimes takes my tongue. I have to piss.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky in great whirls of color and light. Whoosh.
Here we are. Right inside here.
Tefter! 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 Where are you?
다니는 그곳에 있어도 이곳에 있어도 어쨌든 술을 많이 마시잖아. 근데 이런 식으로 마시고 다니는 거 비초랑 마시고 다니는 거 같은데? 이게 뭐야? 야, 치차론도 아니고 왜 다한테 쫓기는 거야?
Hell's breath. What happened last night?
Oh.
The effects of the draft still cling. Tefter, are you here? Tefter's bodyguard, killed by knife.
그래서 술을 많이 마시면 안 돼.
This pot has been broken, and it's covered in blood. A weapon, maybe.
아직도 술이 취해 있는 거야?
Blood. Could be Tefter's, if he was the heavy thing being dragged. Muddy footprints. Someone was hiding back here.
What's happened here? Open this door! Come on then!
Gwilym's pouch. I wonder if it still has his little something stronger. But why is it here? Better hold on to it. So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait while we approached outside. They jumped from the shadows to kill the bodyguards and to disable Teflon. And they dragged him away. That accounts for everything. Except Gwilym's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Gwilym's special something. Maybe Mother Mordrin will know the contents.
There she is! What is the meaning of this? Blood soaking our soil, and your weapon coated in the same!
Conan, please. More has happened here than you can see. Give me a right to parley my innocence.
I should have heeded Tevder's misgivings about heathen party guests, and now he has paid with his life. With Tevder gone, Gloucester will be without an elderman. Eye for an eye. Your Raven clan will lose their chieftain.
Get the murderer!
Be gentle if they spot me.
야, 어디 산다고? 아직도 취해 있는 거야?
Terrible business. Poor lad.
I came as soon as I heard. Tefter is missing.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
아, 내가 사람 죽인 거 아닌데 이거. 강.
Survey the area, Sunan.
어. 저기 있다.
There's Mordru.
Hello again.
Mother, it's the friend of the mangled leg man.
Eivor, you remember?
Indeed. It's a surprise to see you. Is everything quite all right?
응?
Do you recognize the contents of this pouch?
A very unusual blend. There is a druid who uses this mix to aid sleep.
A monk called Gwilym poured some of it into my drink last night. The effects were intense.
Search the houses! Can't have gotten far!
그래서 너 취한 것처럼
What is it they
내가
want
비틀거린
now?
거네.
They make this place unlivable for pagans.
Mother, if the stranger wants more of the herbs, they can talk to the druid Hallywin.
Yes. Halewin's cabin is on a lake, near where the Cherwell and Great Ouse rivers meet. But he is a strange fish. Rarely does he speak to mortals, preferring the company of spirits. Now, I've business at Rollindrich. Find me there later.
알았어. 공부. 초일강 그레이트 우주강. 건너오수라고? 여기? 맞나? 추리? 디비전? 추리가 있었나? 그거 다 그거 푸는 거 아니었어? 방금처럼 재현된 영상? 쫓아가는 게 사이드였나? 사라진 요원 뭐 단서 찾기 행방 이래가지고 쫓아가는 거? 그거? 그러니까 에코. 얘 맞아. 에코라고 했었네. 손돌이다. 얘도 있었는데 이거가 건물도 내부도 들어가고 해야 돼서 좀 어려웠던 것 같아. 일이 어려워. 이거 맞는 거겠지?
Cast about this land, my friend.
That must be the home of the druid. Fellow's land is peopled by men of straw.
연서. 올해도 꽃이 일찍 피었어. 네가 보내준 거야? 평생 예언자로 살았으니 그곳에선 분명 신들과 함께 있겠지. 부추가 또 새끼를 뱄어. 우리는 서로 사랑했던 그때처럼 고양이 부자가 될 거야. 잘 자나 야수.
Spirit, you have finally come. Days ago, a passing cloud foretold your arrival with droplets of sun-scented rain. But what form of being are you beneath this guise of horse and bone? From the realm of the Fae? I know you cannot say. I press no more. Whatever you be, now you are here, the ritual may begin. Oh, but the men of straw must announce you with sparks. Ignite the sky to begin anew, here at the death of the season. Until then, I await you, giving thanks in the glen.
Lewin said that the Wickermen must announce me with fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze.
오, 고양이한테 안 돼.
Speak in chorus. Yes, another joins the throng.
몇 갠데?
Another. Let there be cacophony. One more. One more. They roar. Do you hear them? A chorus of fire.
That should be the last one.
안 들려, 안 들려.
Back to the druid.
불협화. 왜요? 이상한 춤을 추네.
Speak to me, O wind.
아, 바람을 느끼는 중이구나. 의식.
I have come to ask you a single question.
Something about your demeanor and your physical manifestation now gives me pause. Are you truly a spirit of light?
I'm a spirit as any other.
Then prove it. You must know the depths of the world's mysteries before I will help you. Tell me the proper use of charms.
Very well. Ask your riddles.
Which charm protects from evil spirits?
Give me a measure of time.
Are you a spirit of darkness? If it be not so, come back and try anew.
What are these things he's asking me? Must be trinkets around his house that will help. This dagger is placed upside down. A hangman's noose, a knife, and the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone. Two ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match. Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets. This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones.
켈트 매듭. 아, 먹은 거야, 안 먹은 거야? 바깥에. 얘를. 뭐지, 이거? 이게 방패고. 해골 묶은 거고. 이 중에 뭐지? 틀리면 어떡해? 대답하고.
Speak to me, O wind. Have you found yourself? If you are a spirit of light, answer me this. Which charm protects from evil spirits?
The symbol of the Celtic knot wards off harm.
A secure knot indeed. Only one of light need not fear it. Tell me, O being of air and light, which is the charm you would use to leave the past behind?
The Adame dagger cuts our ties with the past.
The upturned blade. Things can be reversed. You know this charm. Which charm is it that gives speech to the dead?
The Skull's Soul's charm summons voices from Death's realm.
In such fashion I speak to druids long dead. But of course you, a spirit, would know that. You are a spirit of light. Mabon be praised. Would you like some bread and cream?
No, just the answer to a question. This herb pouch made its way to Gloucester in the hands of a strange man. Do you know it?
Aye. A mix to help him sleep. I filled this very pouch. And over a dandelion wine, he spoke fondly of his home, Cuthladrin.
Cuthladrin. Very well. I thank you, Halliwyn. But this spirit has others to visit this harvest moon.
Go with the wind and leaves, good friend of the hills.
여기가 드루이드의 집이라서 이게 드루이드 의식에 저기 심취해서 그래. 이름도 헬윈이잖아. 헬로윈처럼. 그래서 내가 진짜 그건지 아닌지 영혼인지 아닌지 테스트한다고 그러는 거야 지금. 찍어야 돼. 이제 끝까지. 밑에 어디 내가 찍다 말하는 거 같은데. 뭘 찍으려다 말았지 내가? 기절 마무리. 뭔가 내가 아까 찍으려고 했던 라인이 다른 것 같은데. 치고 지나가는 거. 뭔가가 잘못된 것 같은데. 이어주는데 하고. 디비전 원래 레인보우 6화 될 뻔했어? 근데 개발진 운영진 방침으로 그렇게 안 되고 다시 시리즈를 잡아내기로 했다고요? 아이고야, 광신자 와버렸네. 우등라디왕. 봐봐. 그러니까 디비전 3편을 기대하면 된다 이거지. 이런저런 1편 정말 재밌었는데 이런저런 일도 2편도 재밌게 했어요. 2편 다시 그렇게 돌아가서 나오면은 재밌겠다.
Sunan, guide me. I can see Modron ahead.
이거 그 퍼즐이다.
Modron, well met.
Guards, someone save me. A murderous Dane is here to sever my head from my neck. You could have told me of your plight earlier. We are both friends of Bridget, and I know you would do nothing to jeopardize your friend.
That night was full of drink and merriment. I do not remember much, but I had no quarrel with Teftir.
A sorry tale. Did you learn anything from Halliwyn?
He gave some herbs to a man from Cuthladrin. Name of Gwilim. He was drinking with Teftir and myself.
Cuthladrin is the Welsh name for the thieves' warren. It's atop a hill west of here. I can lead you.
I owe you a great deal for all your aid. You did not have to trust me.
Tevder's fate is to my interest as well. This is a troubling development that I hope to get to the bottom of.
Let us make haste then. I must find Guilim and regain my honor.
이 편은 그 영상 짧은 영상
This
있는 거
forest
그 내 말 아니야?
Leicestershire feels untamed. I feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door to another world.
Aye, there is old magic here. Old magic that would be snuffed out by Tevder and his church.
Tevder did speak of reformation.
텍사가 너무
I
기대돼.
think that's why he was targeted.
There are many who
블라드
would claw
체스터
their
여기
way to the
오니까 더
top.
기대돼.
Tevder's disappearance could be the work of any.
But you are a witch, open to wisdom from the gods. Have you seen anything?
See much smoke. Are there any rival Danes passing through who could have done it?
If it were rival Danes, we would have heard their horns by now. We are not a humble sword.
Blunt tongues and sharp axes.
음악 같은 거 잘 빠지면 지금도 좀 긴장감 드는데 텍사 잘 나오면 엄청 무서울 것 같단 말이야. 사운드 효과 같은 것도 그렇고.
Kuthladrin, the Thieves' Warren. This is where I leave you.
You'll find somewhere safe.
There's a shrine nearby. If you've need of me, then meet me there. Gods old and new go with you.
알았어. 유튜브 실시간 생방만 아니면 저기 옆에 가서 손돌이나 좀 닦고 가는 건데. 퍼즐도 그렇고. 발랄라 처음 나왔을 때 전부 다 저거 왜 쌓냐고 나한테 막 그랬었는데 손돌 쌓는 거 재밌었어. 이상하게 힐링되더라. 시간 저걸로 많이 보내게 됐지. 어려운 건 잘 안 쌓여가지고 집요하게 쌓았다.
Go, my eyes.
발할라가 묘하게 할 게 많아가지고.
Gods here are vigilant.
사이 들어가는 길이었나? 아 이렇게. 이거야. 설치가 안 돼.
Thank you, Baron. You've been a great comfort.
That's Tevder's voice, so he lives.
살아있다 뿐인가
Have a
지금.
look, Sunan.
열쇠도 여기 있고. 뭐, 왜? 나 왜 활이 하나도 없냐? 화살
Gwydion is hiding.
In pieces!
와보세요. 아, 화살이 없네. 아, 화살이 없네. 화살 어디 갔어? 술 마시려고. 화살이 너무 활
This is so not good!
설마 나 이것 때문에 바뀐 거야? 안 돼, 검은 까마귀 두관인데? 아직 많이 모자라네. 화살통 업그레이드라도 해줘야 되나? 식량. 아니, 이거 괜찮은데 왜 화살이 모자란 걸까? 왜? 잠깐만, 얘는 어디 있어?
Go, Sunan.
저 위에 열쇠 찾아야겠다. 거기 있구나. 알았어. 아, 이거 못 잡아? 세다. 나 얻었다. 아까 어디에서 못 열었어? 텅스텐 3개가 업그레이드 하나 될 텐데 지금 몇 개지? 텅스텐?
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit is right.
Eivor, you're alive.
Have mercy! We're under orders. Elderman Coonan, he gave us coin to dispose of Tefter.
Then he should demand it back. Should sell swords you are. Cannot kill a single man. You made a poor choice in scapegoat, Gwilym.
And we thought that if we kept the lad alive, we could squeeze Coonan for more coin to keep it secret.
Coonan is meeting his end in the Wickerman at the end of the Samhain celebrations.
Look, we wasn't gonna kill the lad. We've come to like having him around. Tell her we've taken care of you.
Coonan did this? Why? I've done nothing.
Oh, gods, is he dead? Wake up! Wake up! Tell the Dane I've hand-fed you like a baby sparrow.
Move forward.
Look, Eivor, we're mates, right? Had drinks together. Remember the chickens?
Speak again and I'll take your tongue.
Tafter will need to see a healer. This lord have been smearing dung on his face. But I've been held for ransom
진짜
by this
얼굴에 똥칠했어? 똥떡
Thank you
올랐나
for your
보다.
aid then. And try not to get held for ransom a third time after you flee.
Thank you, stranger.
You've a good heart.
Thank you.
아, 텅스텐 하나 주네. 땡큐, 땡큐.
When I awoke in this demon lair, I feared the worst.
Save your strength, Tefter. It's a long ride.
Coonan. He ordered my death. I don't understand. He's been like a father to me.
I will ask him myself.
I was mulish when he spoke of the pagans being just as we. Living in kindness, under the laws of many gods. One face, many faces. It matters not. We are all blessed to be alive in his glory.
This scribe has changed you, Tefter.
Changed me. Changed the dressings.
와봐. 왜 안 오는 거야? 머리 굽에 맞췄는데. 엉덩이 잠깐만, 엉덩이 잠깐만. 야, 어디 있어? 야, 모들은 어디 있냐?
He's hot to the touch, and his mind fades in and out, but he lives.
Perhaps a sickness of the blood. Shame, shame. He was captured by the men there?
They claim to have been hired by Coonan.
Coonan did this?
I know not why, only that he gave them coin to dispose of Teftir. You can see how well they saw to that.
They were alike once, the boy and Coonan. God-fearing Christians arguing the nature of life with me. But he softened. Men do great evil to cling on to power and save their skin. Perhaps he means to put Tevder to flame in his place.
Does not the right demand the leader?
If he made the lad's body Elderman, then it would still be right to sacrifice.
Then he's not safe until I've dealt with Coonan.
Can you tend to his wounds? I'm a very good healer. But if the gods want him to join them, I cannot stop their will. Eivor, what will you do with Kunon? I will reveal his sins. Let his people decide if he deserves an honorable death. The man tarnished your name and you would let him live? Shame for shame. Not even his god will welcome him when I'm done. You are resolute then. Then may you ride as Rhiannon.
Thank you, Modron. And please, take care of Teftir. I must get to Kunan before the festival's end.
솔직히 그냥 죽여버리고 싶지만. 아니 배신. 죄송합니다. 화장실 좀 금방 다녀올게요. 네, 다녔습니다. 네, 그래서 채팅을 치셔도 제가 좀 늦게 봐요. 딜레이 있는 거 아시겠죠? 채팅 딜레이는 어쩔 수 없어. 대신 화질이 괜찮잖아.
I must find Kunan before I'm spotted. The Longhouse is a good place to start. Festivities haven't started yet. There is still time to search for Kunan.
뭐? 손이고 나발로 다 지겨버리고 싶은데 내가 지금 내 누명은 벗고 나서 그래야 될 거 아니야. 손 어디 갔어? 미안.
Where I Why you, Kunan? He isn't here. Someone else may have seen him. Bridget is here. I shall polish my ears in hopes that a word of clarity will
이제
slip
알아들을 수
through.
있을까?
Eivor, finally tíri de chwaled.
Bridget, it is good to see you.
Eivor, what has become of Tevder? Did you faint your scarf?
Thank you.
일단 에이보르는 확실하게 알아듣겠는데 페인트라고? 테오도르를 찾았어.
Bridget! I found an abandoned bird nest in the rafters. I'm going to take it home to Mother.
If you gather it, then the babans will do it all and lay it got.
It's you again. The sour
아니야.
The Samhain butcher.
내가 무슨 도살자야.
Never mind. Gwyneth, I'm looking for Kunan. Have you seen him?
He's busy with the festival and shooed me away to Bridget. Would you like to see some magic I've been practicing?
Can you show me to Kunan if I say yes?
Just one trick, and then I can show you around. Okay. So reach into this pouch. And the number of stones you're holding is 3.
Wonderful magic, Gwen. But now I really need to find Kunan.
저 알아들 수 없는 소리가 언어가 달라서 아마 그럴 거예요.
There are the church ladies. They don't like the festival, but Mama says they come anyway to cluck cluck like hens. Do you want to see another trick? I can pull an acorn from your ear.
I need to find Kunan. It's important.
You're lost, Butcher.
It's Eivor.
아 미안.
You think you could guzzle the grog?
Why is that woman wearing a striped mask? Have you seen Alderman Kunan?
Oh, that unholy visage startled me. It's past sundown, so Kunan has retired to the church for prayer.
I have business with him.
Even if you have business with him, it will have to wait until the morning. Locked himself in. Only Geba has the key.
Would Geva let me in?
She's been instructed not to. Not that I can see her following a task so simple. Girl'd forget her own head if it weren't attached.
Thank you for your help.
너무한 거
I will
아니야?
speak with Kunan tomorrow.
나도 좀 잘 있긴 하는데 너무 극단적인 표현 아닐까?
I'm looking for Gloucester's Alderman.
Well, the one who still draws breath is in the church.
How do I get in?
You're not supposed to get in. No reason to enter that dump anyway. Fuck, you'd have to get me very drunk to show you inside.
Sounds like some ale will lose this time.
I want to talk
야!
to you. Pay for your sins.
은신하고. 내가 에일이 없니?
Have you seen Kunan?
Hey, it's the Mary Lewid. Rhyme with me, Mary Lewid. On Samhain night, all out to flight, some to... I've messed up the rhyme.
A man tries to rhyme with all his might.
Didn't take much to outwit me. You're really good. Good enough for a reward.
Many thanks. Enjoy the festival. Show me what lies ahead.
와우, 너 통스톤 들고 있었어? 와우. 야, 군나를 우리 동네만 가면은 나 뭐 하나 업그레이드 할 수 있겠는데 왜 용병병? 뭔가?
Where's Coonan?
Mary Louved! Come dance with me!
개반 어딨어?
Have you seen Coonan?
The Margaret! Oh, goodness, you're so frightening. What are you doing after the festival?
I am looking for Coonan.
Right! Right, yes. He's in the church. Actually, if you're headed that way, this crate needs to be delivered to him. Just tell Geva I sent you.
Of course. What does Geva look like?
Badger mask, same as me. Should come running when she sees you. Best of luck, and happy Samhain!
그래.
Geva is waiting for this delivery to the church. That's my way in.
집이 서마인. 내가 교회지? 지나가게. 배달이요, 배달, 택배.
Right, gotta keep my eye. Ah, the crate! Yes, come this way. Good you came by. Sarah was supposed to drop it off ages ago.
자연스럽게 훔쳤어. 됐어.
There you are, snake tongue.
Eivor! Have you been enjoying the festivities?
We are done with this shadow play. Teftir is safe, and I know of your plan to sacrifice him in your stead.
You think I mean to escape the flames? I go to the Wicker Man gladly, but I will not leave Gloucester in the hands of the Christian zealot.
Then what? Leave your people without a leader, and an angry church ready with holy fire.
They won't be without a leader. Modron will sit upon the Horn's throne.
Are you telling me that Modron lied?
Ha! We've turned you in circles like a dog, haven't we? Modron was the architect of Tevder's murder, Eivor.
All to take control of Gloucestershire for herself. It would be a hard grasp to hold, surrounded by Christians on all sides.
There was no other way. She had a vision. Tevder framed by flames and burning. Everything we created together.
Everything. You and Modron. Then Gwynedd.
A man must get his house in order before his death. Feather his nest for his children.
너!
You and the witch. This was your plan. To make me dance your merry tune. So you could build a legacy for your daughter.
I always desired Modron. So when she asked me to take the part in a fertility ritual, of course I agreed. Our union conceived not only Gweneve, but a united Gloucestershire. One that Tevder would stamp out.
This is where you failed, Coonan. Teftir is a changed man. He straddles the same line as you.
Tevder? The boy has the head of a mule. You taught him reason?
Not just I. The kindness of bandits and strange Britons. He embraces Christ and Chernonos alike.
Shit. Prophecy is a strange web, is it not? Tevder's reformation just needed a kidnapping and a dedicated Dane. Eivor, Modron will have taken Tevder to her forest temple. If you make haste, you might be able to stay her blade. I have much to attend to here, otherwise I'd lead you myself. Go now. Unless you plan on killing me first.
You are already a dead man. I will not make your people suffer for your actions.
Thank you, Eivor. Your mercy will be rewarded, I'm sure.
진짜로? 내장을 제거하니. 나가서 가야 되는데? 대누의 숲. 뭐야?
This place is heavily guarded.
아이고. 지금만 저장을 할 수 없어. 키를 깔 정도로 피곤한 거야? 뭐야, 누가 봤어? 누가 본 건데? 준비병 제가 봐.
Wait a minute. Time to die. Blindside the poxy runt!
물은 어디 있는데?
The chanting. It's faint, but I recognize Mordred's voice.
아, 저놈이 좋은 거 갖고 있다.
Holiest of times, and we're stuck guarding the door.
I'd rather be out here, in case the ritual goes sour and we end up as a meal for the gods.
아, 의지 눌렀는데. 어디 있는 거야?
No, save you now.
설치 안 됐어? 여기 근처 책도 있는 것 같은데. 잠시만요. 산책 갔다고? 모르겠는데? 왜요? 지금 영화 안 끝날 것 같아? 미라지 나오기 전에 엔딩 못 볼 것 같아요, 지금? 저는 그랬잖아요. 분량 많이 남은 것 같다. 아, 여기인데?
Easy now. Something's not right. Need to be careful here. I must be careful now.
암살 키 뜰 줄 알았는데 네가 먼저 암살로 잘 가고 있었는데 이거 자꾸 양 오는 소리가 여기 있겠네. 아.
Have I stepped into Alfheim? This is a new realm entirely.
저기 위에 가운데 있다. 저기. 어떻게 가야 되지? 바로 그냥 들키네.
Sweat and blood, death and birth. Turn this man from beast to earth.
안 돼.
Modron, stay your blade or die at my hand. I should have known Kunon wouldn't have it in him to quarter you for the dogs.
It's a cold bitch who throws her lover to the wolves for her own crimes.
You understand so little. No matter. Let me enlighten you with the fury of the gods.
아야야. 가자. 내려와. 야, 내려와 이 새끼야.
Take this. Return to soil.
짚라인 타고 다니까 진짜 너무 이쁘다. 와. 야, 높은 데로 올라가는 거 봐.
Die, Modron!
올라와. 차 올라와. 아니 이게 이렇게 되나? 여기서 던졌었어요. 아, 똑똑똑똑똑똑똑. 불봉까지. 잠깐 치우. 나 왜? 얘 어디 갔어? 와, 빠르다. 아, 미워 죽겠어. 등장 노려야 되는데.
Do it then. Leave Gloucestershire in the hands of that Christian, and for what? Your name and some trade routes?
Do you doubt the power of your gods to sway the mind of a man? Tefter is no longer the zealot you believe him to be.
A man will lie to save his skin. When you are gone, he'll gut me and burn my people. The gods showed me this.
Cunan spoke of your vision. The Nornir spin their fatal threats. But without your plan, his heart would remain unchanged.
Then I have no regrets. But I had a vision of you as well. One of a path that twists like the river Ouse.
나에 대한 거 뭐?
The seer's spinnings twist limb and word alike. Prophecy is a river, and we are powerless to fight its clutches.
She was fighting to protect her people.
But she ground your name to dust, sullied the honor of herself and her people.
얘를 살려준다고? 내가 왜 살려줘야 되지?
I spared Cunan. Say your goodbyes and keep out of my sight.
살려줘보다 저번에 죽인 거 같아. 그래 애가 있어 참.
What is this? Is this
아직 안 해본 선택을 할 수가 있지.
a weird hell?
No. We
야, 다
are in
살려봤다.
England. How are you feeling?
어쩔래?
I feel well. But it's a little fragrant in here, is it not?
You will live to be alderman yet, Tefter, despite the many attempts on your life.
Attempts? Untimely death? God's blood!
You're safe, and the ceremony will proceed in Gloucester.
Your wounds should heal by the next moon, if you get some rest.
Then you have my thanks, Mother Modron. Lovely woman. Utterly terrifying, though. Let's return with haste. This cave is a place of nightmares.
막 죽이고 있는데 저 여자가 달려왔으면 좀 그랬을 것 같아. 우리 좋게 허수아비 태우기 챕터 5네. 또 군나라 또 마을 레이븐소프 돌아가면은 결혼시켜달라고 그런 거 아니야? 결혼식 하고. 퉁스텐 이제 겨우 3개 모았는데 결혼식 한다고 그러는 거 아니야? 쓰자. 괜히 애들이랑 시비 붙여서 좋을 게 없어.
I have returned.
이번에 다 살려봤으니까 일단 예전에 뭣도 모르고 그냥 죽인 것 같기도 하고.
Gunnar, it's good to see a face I trust. Even your frightful muck. I thought this could be our shared saga, but it's time to leave. We have spent naught but a drink together.
Worry not, Eivor. You and I have
저는
many
반대 아닌가요?
tales
저는
to
오히려
tell yet.
안 쉬었는데요?
And our names
저는
ring
명절이고
out
뭐가 안
clear
쉬었는데?
and with honor.
Yeah, a tale.
난 미라지 나올 때까지
Tale
바짝
of
했어.
Gloucester. Beautiful land. Full of damned fools.
I will drink to that.
멍청이들이 가득하다고?
You have my thanks.
Anything for you, old friend.
Then let us say our farewells to this wicker king, and then be on our way home.
Yes.
그런 사람들이 있는가 하면 또 반대인 사람들도 있지. 오히려 그렇게 빨간 날에 또 장사하는 사람도 있고.
Bridget and Gunnar have already gone ahead. I should join them.
일하는 사람도 있고 그런 거지. 그냥 일반 뭐라고 해야 되지? 그냥 출석만 하면 되는 약간 그런 데 있지. 그런 데는 쉬면 좋으니까. 오히려 이런 공휴일 틈타서 더 열심히 일하는 사람들도 더 열심히 일해요. 그 앞뒤로 해가지고 이제 바짝 일하고 나서 쉬는 거지. 아, 간다잉. 뭐야, 옆에 왜 누가 엎어져 있냐?
We first met at Simpkins' Wicker Man Ascension. I was besotted with you at a glance.
So long ago. Some poetic symmetry after 20 years' prosperity.
나 진짜 저번에 죽였나봐. 이런 광경 못 본 것 같은데.
Please don't do it! We can burn something else! Someone else!
절단할 거냐고 묻더니만.
Peace, dear heart. I will join the dirt that grows the trees and the barley, my body feeding the gods, worms, and even you. So I will be here. And a long, long time from now, when you're old and wrinkled like an apple, you will see me again.
Father, I thought I could be ready.
근데 진짜 자기가 들어가려고?
It is time.
Then this is yours.
This is your path, Tifter. No thorns and briars could keep you from it.
And you, Eivor, friend of Gloucestershire, you have lived up to your reputation.
I know you owe me less than nothing, but please, take care of them.
I take no pleasure in the suffering of others. You would know this if you had given me a chance.
아, 저기 딱 문짝을 만들어놨어. 관짝처럼.
20 years I have been your elderman. Now these old bones are ready for my last duty. I have worked alongside you, clearing fields, brewing drink, births and deaths. All growing and learning.
지방장관의 마지막에 퇴임식을 이렇게 해야 되면
Your altar
지방장관 누가 하고 싶겠어?
I am honored to be your harvest king. With this flame set, may our crops be plentiful and our winters brief.
Despite it all, he has the ending he prayed for.
Straight to the mouths of hungry gods.
원했던 결말이라고는 하지만 살아있는 산채로 태우는 게 원래 죽어가지고 시체로 배 위에 화장해주는 건 그거야. 이제 장례식 집에서 봤는데 잠깐만 나와봐. 그 운전도 치고 붙였어? 어쩔 수 없습니다. 갑니다. 아이 원한다 했잖아. 저 소리 봐. 비명 봐. 뜨거우니까 안에서 막 소리 지른다.
Our Father, who art in heaven, our Mother, who art in earth, please, please accept this offering.
순원 살려놓으니까 잔인한 거 보게 되네.
Tell her the good news.
살려놓으면 살려놓은 대로 이거. 안대비한테 보고 하고. 와. 승무는 왜 주는 거야? 승무의 왕이 되는 거야? 됐어. 전부 다 아니야. 아직 시그루도 안 떴어. 그러면은 저기 스모팅엄 샤이어, 함툰 샤이어, 또 어디야? 동맹 맺을 때가 지금 한 두세 개 남은 것 같은데. 윗동네 하나, 아랫동네 하나. 함툰 샤이어가 맨 그 아래 340? 권장 전투력이 340이어가지고. 이게 뒤에 추가됐다고요? 제가 저번에 군나라 돌아왔다.
Eivor, what brings you to my humble shop? Nice to see Sigurd back where he belongs.
얘 없을 때
I
시그루도
would like to
왔지?
see what you have in stock.
I can get you that one easy.
역시 얘를 해야 되나? 여섯 개 있네? 그럼 이거 하나 업그레이드 해줄게.
Worthy of the gods.
외형이 변했으면 좋겠어. 얘도 하나 해줄까? 돌이게 그나마 얘밖에 없으니까. 공격력이 오르는 건 아닌데 외형이 변하니까. 외형이 조금 더 반짝반짝했어. 내 옷에 맞지? 방패를 할 거를 그냥 이걸 했나?
I must take my leave.
어쩔 수 없다.
So long.
May they sing of your deeds and my craftsmanship.
좋다. 반짝반짝하다. 200개. 문이 없네? 그 생명력이 있었는데? 치료는? 방어도도 좋은 것 같은데. 방어도 어디 갔어? 빨리 하자. 가자. 나 이거 벗고 싶어 참. 아 이거 맞아. 야 왜 이걸 들었는지. 나 이제 이거 벗겨졌어? 할로윈 이거 됐지. 됐어. 얼굴이 안 보여. 어때? 내 도끼 좀 더 반짝반짝해졌나? 안대비한테 보고를 하고요.
I can hardly begin to describe what happened in Gloucestershire. I think you will learn soon enough.
But we are allied with them.
Yes, for all our pains.
문상점이 있을라나 모르겠어. 하도 그거 안 해가지고. 수도원 털어야 되는데. 원자재 100개. 봐봐, 이 동맹 2개 남았잖아. 이 동네 먼저야.
I want to see the alliance map.
오늘 바짝 하라는 게 이거 일단 스노팅엄
I have
샤이어는
received a unique summons from Nottinghamshire in the north. From your old friend, Billy.
Billy?
Billy, a name I have not heard in 10 winters or more. How is he?
Well, it seems. Billy asked that you join him in feast and celebration in honor of his father, Hemminger Jarl.
A welcome invitation. It would be good to see him again.
It is worth recalling that his father, Hemminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
어쩌겠어 가야지. 지금 시그루드가 나랑 말도 안 붙어주는데.
I will leave for Nottinghamshire today.
Good. They will be pleased.
예 친구. 나 마을에 지금 여기 내 방인가?
A message has come.
힘내라고? 2차. 원자재가 수도문을 못 털어서 원자재가 모자란데? 그냥 이동이야? 아니네, 여기네. 아하? 정말요? 뉴스는 원고 같은 거 그래도 검토하지 않아? 아나운서 아무나 되는 거 아니잖아요. 다 4년제 나오고 공부 많이 한 사람들이 되는 거 아니야? 폭포 근처에서 여행자가 사라진 것 같다고. 저것들이. 빨리 불러. 늑대 온다. 그런 밈 같은 거 햇배 왔습니다. 이거 쓴다고? 단순히 재미를 위해서. 그러니까 공영 방송이랑 인터넷 방송이랑 경계가 이상해졌다는 거죠? 오히려 인터넷 방송들이 지금 많아지면서 공영 방송들 시청률 때문인가? 플랫폼도 인터넷에 이제 좋은 플랫폼들 많아지고 경계가 모호해진 건가? 인터넷에 쓰는 그런 용어들을 거기서도 막 쓰고 유행 같은 것들도 거기서 돌고 그러는 거죠 지금? 하도 안 봐가지고 TV를 워낙 안 봐. 그게 뭐야? 공영방송 원래 안 그래요? 우리나라만 그렇지. 아니 제가 축구 방송을 안 보니까 해설 스포츠 해설도 안 보고 그냥 안 보잖아요.
This
예능가.
must be Nottingham.
그나마 보는
Saxon
게
and Dane live in
드라마인데
peace. I
드라마도
expected nothing less for land under Hemingway's
인터넷으로
rule.
끊어서 보니까 볼드라마만 보지 TV 자체를 제가 안 보잖아요. 요즘 게임하느라 소설 읽을 시간은 아예 없는데 TV 볼 시간 없지. TV는 딱 제 시간에 또 봐야 되잖아. 그래서 요즘에 이제 인터넷으로 이제 플랫폼 되는 것들은 정해진 시간이 아니라 언제든지 볼 수 있으니까 원하는 시간에 다 이걸 월결제로 이렇게 뭐 연결제로 이렇게 해놓기만 하면. 아이치에서 나 1년 끊어놔서 신경 안 썼는데 추석 50% 할인하니까 엄청 탐나더라. 음주 끝나고 나서 추석 할인했잖아. 50% 1년치. 아 그때 좀 확 탐났었어. 근데 어차피 내년까지 남아있어가지고 참았다. 확실히 중국인이 그 뭐지? 아시아 쪽에 많이 이렇게 보니까 중추절 할인이 크더라. 아이치 요즘에 드라마 볼 거 많아가지고 그때 1년치 끊기 진짜 잘했어.
It's Nottingham. It'll be good to see Villy again.
해밍의 사절 찾기. 그래요? 그게 도대체 왜 유행이 된 거죠? 그 왜 유행이 된 거지?
Pour the mead! Eivor has come to Nottingham!
Skull! Skull! 빌리?
Make sure the supplies are secure. We may set off at any moment.
아, 안 돼. 올라가지 마. 올라가지 마. 내가 왔어. 내가 왔다고.
Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Tryggve, you old hound. How are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Vili? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathor to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemingr Jarl looks to finish the job.
I have not fought beside Vili and his father since we were young. They have my blade if they need it.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
Oh, how could that be? Hemingr Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased to skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
그렇구나. 가시죠.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
저도 표준어를 잘 못
Our
써서.
Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment.
방송할 때마다 가끔씩 사투리도 튀어나오려고 하는 거 엄청 말 조심하면서 하고 있잖아요. 표준어라는 게 어떤 게 표준어인지 저도 이상한 거 많이 섞었으니까.
Eivor, the Raven Clan's Wolf-Kist. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter.
학살의 이슬.
A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed.
얘네들도 진짜 좀 시인 같다, 그치? 플라이팅이라고 해가지고 그 있는 게 라인 맞추고 운율 맞추고 이거 하는 게 전부 좀 약간 시적으로 하잖아. 와, 이거 등시존에 얘 뭐냐? 슬픔의 인도자인가? 학살자는 저런 애들한테 붙여줘. 나는 뭐 그렇게 학살하고 다니지도 않았네요. 난 이번에 조용히 조용히 다녔어.
Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolfkist is here to escort us upriver.
그래요? 불러. 자, 불렀다. 이거 맞지?
I remember when Villy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve him in Valhalla. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi had sent us a harsh winter, and much of our clan was starving. To feed us, my family incurred a large work.
Wait. 야, 누가
Picks ashore! Protect the convoy! Let the sail out!
아니 이놈 새끼들이 이거
Sail! Fire! 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 Ready bow!
여기도.
Fire!
야, 이러면 롱시 쪽 스킬도 좀 찍었었어야겠다.
Fire! Ready bows!
달려가.
Sail out!
가면서 해.
Ready! Fire! Run up the sail! Sail down! Bows! Fire!
또 어딨어?
Bring the sail in! Fire! It's on the ridge. Guard the convoy. Oars, bag us around. Convoy,
치워라.
stay fair. Ready!
잠깐.
Bows! Fire! Ready! Fire! Sail! Catch the wind!
버텨봐. 이거 못 가나? 내가 움직여야 돼?
Ready, bows! Fire! Fire! Let the sail out! Fire! Bows!
어디서 불타는 소리가.
Bows! Fire! Sail! Catch the wind!
The convoy remains, Wolfkist.
아, 뭐야. 호송대?
Convoy is unscathed.
무사해? 나 다행이다.
will be pleased.
얘들아 잘 따라오고 있는 거 맞지?
Run up the sail! Let's have a song. Hold on. Leave Heming's convoy undefended.
뭐야? 아니야? 이게 호송한 게 아니라고? 똑바로 돼야 되나? 왜? 한 대 남아있었구나. 호송. 얼른 와! 배 다 됐지? 3대 아니야?
Calm down.
호송한 거 아닙니까? 자, 혼자 왜 저기 돼 있는 거야? 설마 이게 내 배인가? 아, 그 배가 호송. 아, 이게 내 배구나.
에이볼!
아, 입으로 부르는 거 보니까 이게 내 배야. 아, 배를 안 꾸몄더니 다 똑같이 보여가지고.
Can't raise the sail
아,
here.
세상에. 가운데 배 타고서는 내가 조정 안 된다고.
Sing, my ravens.
심각한데? 배송박 좀. 아, 미안.
These supplies bring fire to the Ulcathorpe siege.
Pull up here.
야, 심지어 소송대 하나 내가 부쉈는데 이거 괜찮나? 방금 내가 소송대 하나 부셔버렸는데 이거 어떡해요? 봐줍시다. 안 되나요? 그래요? 어떡하죠? 지금 제가 배를 하나 부셨잖아. 하나밖에 안 남았잖아. 지금 이래서 그런 거야? 챕터 1에서 막혔는데? 호송에서? 그러면 저장을 한번 하고 나왔다. 이거 돼야 돼. 제발 호송대가 살아나게 해주세요. 비나이다. 호송대가 다시 짜잔 하고 부활할 수 있게 해주세요. 내가 치고 갔던 과거 없애줘. 한 대 가라앉았어. 플리즈. 이걸 내가 가라앉히네. 피리는 불었는데 이 레벨만 똑바로 이제 정박한다고 해서 되는 게 아니고 호송을 무사히 했었어야 했는데 오는 길에 호송을 어떻게 했었어야 되지? 롱십 스킬을 하나도 안 찍어서 그런가 봐. 얘들아, 봐주면 안 돼? 이거 한 대는 멀쩡하게 옆에 왔잖아. 쟤네 안 돼? 여기 한 대 왔잖아. 그럼 한 대 안 왔어? 야, 한 대 빠지고 왔니? 내가 깨뜨려서 그런 건 아니겠지. 이거 누구 오다가 낙오된 배가 있나? 어? 너네? 빨리 들어가봐. 처음 출발할 때 3대였는데 지금 한 대는 내가 가라앉혔고. 가봐. 너라도 가봐. 공격받고 있는 걸 내가 맨 뒤에서 가졌었어 했나? 가봐. 된다. 저 한 대가 안 들어왔네.
But our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Willy and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to
와,
see.
마중까지 나가줘야 돼? 역시 사람이든 뭐 물건이든 호송하는 게 제일 어려워. 해밍야르. 오늘 여기 이 근처까지는 안 될 것 같은데, 그쵸? 시간 9에 이틀 해금해주면, 미라지 전에 이틀 해금해주면 오늘 이 지역 끝내고 함툰샤이어 아마 오래 걸릴 거거든. 함툰샤이어 좀 거기가 340이어가지고 이거 해도 340까지는 못 맞춰. 거기 동기화도 하나도 안 해놓고 해가지고. 근데 이틀만 나 풀어주면 미라지 나올 때까지 이거 엔딩 볼 수 있을 것 같은데.
The Picts cower. Muster the men for battle. Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me,
공격밖에 든 게 아니고 실수로
One of
흘린
the
거지.
happier messages I have had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the
제가
sight
최대한
of you.
돕겠습니다.
You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
It warmed me to hear Willy's name again. In coming to England, I thought I had left the best of Norway behind.
He often thinks on the old country as well. Seems to think his life was simpler then. It may be he is right.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon.
빨리 이 사태를 마무리
Before the
지어야
weather
된대잖아요.
changes.
가운데
All
꼈어.
of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stormybur. Should any Picts escape, it will all be ended by this time tomorrow. You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known
큰일 났다.
and loved you
해밍이라고
all since
하니까
you were babes.
작품도 잘
An
모르면서 뒤에
easy
웨이 붙이고
burden
싶다.
to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
이런 말장난 같은 것도 그러면 파괴인가?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other.
야르리 지금 중요한 말 하는데
Today,
집중 안
you
하고.
fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead
알아들어서
for the
웃은 사람은 나랑 동급이야.
Thor's beard. It's good to see you, Willy.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to
스칼.
snatch glory from my calloused hands?
함께하자.
We can snatch glory together, unless you're too frightened to fight beside me.
Together.
Oh no, this is a contest now. To the top of that tower,
뭐 이렇게
and
자꾸
the Pict
승부를
chief
내려고
is the
해.
prize.
For old times, then.
오랜만에
And you
함께하는데
Fight, Hemminger sons. Bring victory today. For tomorrow, we feast.
해밍의 아들들아. 화살에 불을 붙여라. 놈들을 활활 태워라. 해밍이 자기만의 길을 걷는다. 해밍웨이. 화났어. 뭐야. 왜 나 막기가 안 되냐? 내가 때리고 있는데 누가 이렇게 쳐 던지는 거야? 아! 누구입니까? 누가 집어던졌습니까? 오호! 여기 책도 있네. 근데 나 어떻게 타워에 픽스족 적장 대장? 잡아야 돼. 있어봐. 어디? 위에. 먼저 도착하는 사람이 내꺼 이래. 시계들이. 나봐. 리프트가 없지 지금. 사다리다. 암살 됐었는데. 암살 안 됐네.
They come for the chief. Stop them.
막았어! 뜨거.
New leather.
Get it on it.
뜨거워 시기야. 내려와. 팔꿈치 하나. 무릎팍 도가니 하나. 끝났어? 잘한다 우리 신인. 스컬!
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Heminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son.
키가 점점 번지는 거 아니야?
But he lacks the trust of our Danes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Vili who summoned me? Or you, Heminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Vili's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Mayfor. Your discretion.
You have it. Of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl.
역시 띵이지다. 띵.
And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart.
Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
근데 그 사람도 나이가 좀 많잖아. 자질은 근데 연세가 좀 있으신 것 같던데. 트리그비도 나이가 있어 보이는데. 근데 두 사람 각각의 일단 의견도 들어봐야 되지 않아? 야를 무조건 세습자는 아닐 거 아니야.
Both men are honorable, but they do not hold a bearded axe to Hemminger Jarl. Let us not burden ourselves with the Alding choice yet.
그건 또 뭐야?
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come.
저도 똑바로 생각을 하고 싶은데요.
In their downfall soon. Ride with him and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer.
아, 그래도 NPC들 캐릭터들이 이게 나이가 이게 티가 나네. 다치고 쫄뚝쫄뚝하고 이런 상태들도. 빌리가 아버지를 너무 좋아하면 못 받아들일 수도 있지. 자신도 없고. 검으로 사는 사? 허스탄. 여기도 책이 있네? 근데 진짜 그거는 그렇게 힘들다. 저도 몰라가지고요, 다. 길 막혔네? 됐어, 안 먹어, 씨. 어디로 가? 빌리야, 우리 잠깐 이야기를 좀 할까? 우리 빌리가
Billy. There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right, but if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say.
Oh?
I taught you well, I think.
You taught me to fight empty air, Billy, and trees and snowdrifts and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who has had one too many blows on the head.
빌리, 농나무 안에 갇혀보고 싶니? 토막난 채로?
That tunnel there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It is good to ride with you again, Arstic.
I told you that was meant to be
얘들은
a
몽땅
dragon's
따먹기도
tail.
플레이팅
It
식으로
was a
하네.
woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed
뭐?
adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with
잠깐만, 이
mead,
대사가 내가 남자
many
캐릭터를 했을 때랑
pockets
여자
full of
캐릭터를 했을 때랑 좀
Dragon's tail
들려오는
it was then.
수치심이
Are you
다른데.
sure you want my father's mead?
느껴지는
Not afraid you might
수치심이
wake up
값이
tomorrow
다른데.
naked, face
진짜로?
down in a hog's pen.
Is that what you call your house?
진짜 뻘거벗고 그랬단 말이야. 토사물을 웃는다, 웃어. 아니, 과장이겠지. 술 도대체 얼마나 맛있던 거야? 이거 얼마나 마신 거야?
Stoneber. Was Tryggvi not sent there by father to help? We must go.
그리고 좀 그런 수치스러운 과거는 좀 잊어주면 안 돼? 안쪽을 놀려먹네.
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
이것도 뭐 성차별이나 편견이라면 편견인데 그래도 좀 그렇잖아. 제가 이제 플레이하는 제가 이제 여자다 보니까 제 입장에서 좀 더 그게 되는 거죠. 몰입을 한다 치면 이거 어떻게 사람 구하지? 죽어! 내가 여자라면 그거 너무 수치스러울 것 같은데? 여기 있네. 나봐 이거 나봐. 약간에 여기 사람. 일어나 나가 빨리. 아 뜨거 나도 뜨거 빨리 나와. 어디서 승주야 또 어딨지?
Leave your things. Get to Tryggvi. We'll be safe with him.
안돼 터진다.
Is anyone?
왔어.
Anyone out there?
어디 또 어디야?
Thank you.
이 집 불
There are
크네.
others. Please help them.
알았어.
Save my wife, please. Leave me be.
일어나.
Not me. My wife.
안해.
Save her
알았어.
first.
I have to move fast.
그래서 미안해. 안해. 안해 사람 대단하네. 안 뜨거! 안 돼? 안 됐다고?
She's drawn her last breath.
둘 다 먹고 있어? 없어? 야, 승주 어디 갔어, 나? 위에. 막방 살살.
Thank you, stranger.
여동생 있는 집이 어디야? 뛰어봐. 여기 왜 하필 막혀있냐? 안돼. 나봐 이거 나. 문 열어. 동생 어딨어, 동생? 나가요. 오케이. 살았어?
Eivor, where are you?
빌리 어딨어?
Get over here.
빌리 또 어딨어?
Move!
야, 빌리야, 어디 있는데?
Billy, where are you? Answer me! Move! Get to safety.
We need to clear a path.
밀어. 푸시. 안에 사람.
I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman.
알았어. 들어와 빨리.
Ephraim will have to wait. You are staying here. Oh, thanks to your father.
Hold on to me.
안전한
I can get you out.
여기가 아니구나. 수고했다.
Thank you, Vinny. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Willy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Willy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were
엉덩이
children.
막대.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
용의 꼴이라는 것이 결국에는
I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all
엉덩이에
in one
꽂은 나무
afternoon.
막대기.
The waters at Kinder Dunfall will soothe my wounds. My father needs me. I'll be there.
Willy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Billy
그걸
wasn't
2회차에
taking
알아들어온
it
거야 나도.
Billy lives in another world
말 타고
entirely
오면서 했던
right now.
농담들.
He is cracked inside and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
I have made my peace with the future. Yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Willy myself.
빌리는 어릴 적 친구인데 빌리한테 중요한 거지. 어딜 가래? 뭔데?
Yes, fine.
사람을
Ah, thank you, my friend.
죄송합니다. 아, 저 되게. 빌리가 어릴 적 친구인데 네, 해밍 야를도 그렇고 나름 클랜에는 지금 심각한 문제죠. 트리그비도 나이가 있어가지고 자기도 지금 빌리가 있으면 좋겠는데 빌리는 지금 저렇게 생각을 하고 있고 해밍 야를은 지금 나이가 들었고.
Willy was right. The Kinder downfall is beautiful. Now where is he?
그
Stretch your
상황에
wings, Sunan.
경중을 심각하다 가볍다를 그 잣대를 내가 함부로 들을 수가 없어. 빌리 노래 잘하네.
It's a cold and dark day. Come sit by the hearth. Come hear of the tales from before your birth.
Eivor, you found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard your singing. Your crow's craggle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the Picts, they've worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. But look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I'd use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
어릴 때 친구랑 어릴 때 알던 사람들이기 때문에 지금 나랑 시그루드랑 좀 틀어져 있잖아. 시그루드 오래된 오빠 동생 사이인데
novelty of this
어떻게
soggy
보면
north
빌리
has
내용하고
grown on me, Eivor.
그렇게
Too
가는 게
warm
맞지
for
않나?
winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving
여기도
streams.
지금 클랜의 다음
Is that how
야를
it is
때문에
in your
지금
settlement?
고민인 건데. 아 이거 너무 세게 얘기한다. 근데 이게 사실이야.
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England. You are among my
이게
very best.
내용상 이게 또
You do not
크게
need
보면
that
맞아요.
seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved
봐봐,
here.
시그루드 얘기도 나오잖아.
Your father is dying, Billy.
꼭 하프단이
Now is the
마지막에
time
필요는
to get
없어.
your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
봐봐. 에이볼은 어릴 때 아버지가 명예롭지 못하게 죽었고 그런 것도 있잖아. 맞아. 에이볼 입장에서도 또 그런 게
It's your
있네.
father. He hasn't got long. Come to the longhouse.
Hemming Jarl is at the edge of death.
빌리와 빌리 아버지와의 관계. 에이보르가 아버지를 생각하는 그 관계. 인물들의 그런 것들도 봐야 돼. 나도 같이 가자. 빌리 급하게 가는 거 봐. 빌리 너무 급했구나. 아유, 말 사람들은 치지 말고 이거 야, 다음 야를 너가 돼야 돼. 야, 치고 가면은 삐져나온 사람들 내가 또 치잖아.
I hope he will. If he has accepted Christ into his heart, the Lord will most certainly receive him.
아야. 어디 계셔?
Oh dear Heminger, our Jarl.
뭐야, 이미 돌아가셨어?
Eivor.
아,
Hemming Jarl still clings.
임종 거의 직전이네. 임종 직전이시여. 빌리가 받아들여야 되는데.
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
에이보르의 성장까지도 얘기해주죠.
You, chief among them.
I beg of you now. Do
진짜?
not let my lessons
해밍이
die.
스승이었어?
Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am And I am proud of what you will become. No matter Father. Vili.
그래도 이거는 전투에서 입은 부상으로 돌아가셨으니까 이거는 명예로운 죽음 맞지?
We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of the Shire.
발인이 멀쩡하게 살아 있었으면 그때 그렇게 큐트백 때문에 그렇게 불명예스럽게 죽지 않았으면 에이보르한테도 이렇게 자랑스럽다 이렇게 말하고 명예롭게 돌아가실 수 있지 않았을까? 약간 이런 것도 있는 것 같은데? 빌리 부자 얘기를 보여주고 에이보르한테는 해밍이 스승이었다 그러고 임종하는 모습을 지금
The
보여주잖아.
nobles have begun to arrive. Tryggve needs our help to see this through.
방금은 전투에서 상처가 있었으니까.
We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
나이가 들었는데도 전투에 나가서 끝까지 싸우다가 그 부상으로 인해서 돌아가신 거기 때문에 요거는 명예를 지킨 것 같은데. 밝은 미래를 위하여. 빌리, 내가 떠난 후에 이 편지를 찾으면 좋겠다. 난 너와 함께 수많은 해를 보냈고 그동안 네가 자라는 모습을 지켜봤지. 넌 위대한 야를이 될 거다. 그러니 마지막으로 내 아버지의 시중을 들려 하는 날 용서해다오. 빌리... 오딘의 안식처에서 장례식을 준비한다. 오딘의 안식처에서 장례를 한다. 아니 다 의미가 있는데? 이게 왜 후반에 있는지가 이해가 되는데요? 왜 하프단보다 이게 가볍다고 생각하는지 모르겠네. 하프단이 중요한 인물이었으니까 인물 자체로 따지면 그럴 수 있는데 지금 이 발할라 게임의 내용상 에이보르의 여정? 여행? 인생? 요거의 흐름대로 보면은 이게 메인으로 봤을 때 이게 후반에 와도 지금 안 이상한데 왜 그러지? 그리고 다시 해보니까 괜찮은데? 저긴 어디니? 오딘의 안식은? 장례식 저긴가?
I need your eyes, my friend.
더 위에. 네네. 어서오세요. 아, 여기 동기 안 했다.
Should a new threat to Hemthorpe emerge, who will step up to meet it? Really? I'm not sure.
아니야, 빌리 잘 할 거예요.
A worthy pyre for Hemminger Jarl. His journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
트리그비. 잠깐만. 뭘 원해?
Eivor.
그 각도를 원했어?
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
야르는 안 될 거라도 멋지면 포기 못 하겠니?
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon shall we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Tryggvi.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemmingur Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
지금
It will be
귀족들이
a grand funeral.
트리그비를 원한다는데.
Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggvi.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor.
우딘의 안식처에서 장례식을 치르는 것도 이게 의미가 큰 것 같아.
Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He's a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemmingur Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemmingur desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It is a good idea, but let me go alone.
순니바를 나중에 우리 그 레이븐소프에서 계속 봤던 것 같은데.
Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
축제할 때 코너 하나 맡고 있지 않았나? 순니바? 레이븐소프 마을 축제할 때마다 코너 하나 맡고 있지 않았어? 그게 아닌가? 저기 연기 하나 해야겠다. 뭐하라 그랬지 참? 아 나눠지네? 선물 진정 순서대로 하자 순서대로. 빌리랑 대화부터 해야지. 빌리야 내가 이거 요 동네 동기화까지 안 해가지고 오늘 여기 처음이어가지고 동기화하고 올게. 어우 요 귀한 철광석들 다 못 먹고 가네. 고통, 캐무 잃은 고통, 아야 잃은 고통, 나라 잃은 고통, 뭐 고통 말로 할 수 없죠. 아야도 많은 걸 희생하고 이렇고. 그래서 그 최근 영상에 지금 사이에 또 뭐 영상 하나 떴는지 안 떴는지는 모르겠는데 제가 지금 마지막으로 영상 보고 시작했던 영상에서는 오리진 바이크랑 아야 얘기가 완전 딱 시대별로 해서 정리해놨잖아. 그 다음에 이제 미라지, 그 다음에 이제 어쌔신 크리드 발할라. 에지오까지 가려면 좀 더 뒤로 가야 돼. 여기 바심에서 12년 전 바심. 12년 전 바심 만나기 어렵다, 야. 올라가 봐. 높아. 그때 만들 때 영상 후에 보니까 이 앞에 시리즈들이 이제 건축물들이 워낙 그 시대 때 그 나라에 이제 높은 건물이나 이제 화려한 거 볼 게 많아서 이런 동기화 장소 같은 거 구현하기가 좋았는데 발할라에서는 그걸 하기가 힘들었다고. 그거 좀 고심하셨다고. 글이 들은 것 같은데. 연도별로 이거 어느 정도 구현을 하면서 맞추면서 그것까지 하려니까. 또 팬들의 기대치, 요구치, 동기화의 또 맛이 있기 때문에 그 시리즈에 그게 있잖아. 아, 이거 미라지도 기대되네. 미라지 트레일러 보면 궁 위에 그 딱 동그란데 그런데 위에 올라가 있는데. 근데 발할라대로의 약간 그 환경과 그 다른 맛이 있습니다. 특히 여기 눈 있는 지역, 처음에 노르웨이부터 해가지고 눈 있는 지역 좋아하잖아요. 눈 많이 쌓인 곳일수록 그 꼬덕꼬덕 그 밟을 때마다 그 소리 나는 거, 이런 환경음이나 다른 것들을 굉장히 잘 표현하고, 대신에 이제 아스가르드나 요투네임 같은 데서 이제 신화 그런 거 표현하는 데서는 또 건물 높은 거 할 수 있으니까 거기서는 또 이제 멋있는 거 표현 다 했지. 이제 미라지랑 이어지기 때문에 아무튼 또 이제 미라지에서 보면 되겠지. 음악이 근데 진짜 발할라가 처음 딱 나왔을 때부터 음악은 진짜 완전 제대로 각을 잡고 앨범 나와가지고 아프다. 빌리 어디 갔냐? 미안. 아, 위에 있네. 확실히 여기 북쪽이라서 지형도 험해. 여기에서도 여기가 좀 북쪽에 있으니까.
This is an excellent shield, sir. Gunnar's craft never disappoints.
빌리야. 누구 콧노래지?
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur, something personal for your father. A sigil, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemthorpe. I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn? Your father's spear. Did he not wield it at Ulkethorpe?
She lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
바심이 애니머스가 아니라 우리 어디야? 그것도 애니머스로 봐야 되나? 그거는 세계수라고 봐야 되나? 이수 건축물 그 유적 같은 데서 세계수 같은데 거기 걸려 있다가 나오는 거라 가지고 오랜 시간 잠들어 있다가 뭐 왜? 뭔데? 아 바빠. 동투?
Sunan, guide me.
근데 영상 그거 되게 짧아서 보면은 이해가 편할 텐데. 영상 한 1분대밖에 안 돼, 그 영상도. 어? 여기 있다.
This must be the cave Billy mentioned.
핑크 동굴.
Who would live here?
추방자 찾기. 어디 계세요?
The exile must value his solitude living in a hole such as this.
거점프 타이밍 못 맞춰가지고. 뭔가 마음이 따로 돈다. 뭔가 마음이 따로 돌아. 아 찾았다.
Odin's beard.
뭐야 이거?
You're a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you're a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
하자. 처음으로 섰더란다. 그치, 여기서. 돌을. 어때? 된 거 아니야?
Your heart is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
Who are you? A friend of Hemminger's? Or a man exiled by his order?
It does not matter who I was. I am nameless now. I am no one.
You've not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember him?
다 좋은데?
By his wisdom, always an inspiration.
The web of
스승이라고
Weird
했으니까.
Fen. 9 lines that write our fates. Past, present, and future entwined. Is this what you desire?
합시다.
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
장례식도 오딘의 안식처에서 하는 거 보니까 지혜 이런 게 더 중요한 것 같아.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Heminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no say. Fate has already decided.
정해졌어?
Heminger would be pleased with our gift. I wonder if Vili has found his spear.
아름다운 일을 아름답게. 근데 이 사람 눈 새겨진 이거 망토 오딘 거랑 비슷하다. 하필은 또 은둔자 추방자여가지고 부장품. 아니 결사단 말고 사단도 거의 못했다. 이거 하는 게 맞지? 지금 지도 안 뜨지? 그냥 같이 하겠지. 야는 어딨어? 라그나로크의 서막만 웃긴 게 저는 그거 나오자마자 바로 했는데 발할라 지금도 지금 본편 플레이 컨트롤 제가 못해가지고 막 버벅대는데 후그를 쓰는 거 나 그것만 칭찬받았어. 그 후그르가 라그나로크의 서막이 재밌었던 것 같아. 나는 그때 정가 주고 샀는데 하나도 안 아까웠어. 오딘이, 그러니까 하비가 발두르를 잃는 그 과정. 그것도 좀 그렇고, 그 부어프들도 많이 나오고 해가지고 사이드 퀘스트 수수께끼 하는 것도 재밌었거든요. 후그루루 새가 되어서 날아올라서 공중섬에 있는 거 가가지고 다 먹고, 거기 보면 이제 발키리 시련 같은 것도 있어서 좀 힘들었어. 그건 좀 어려웠는데 발키리 시련에서 얻는 보상 옷도 이뻤고, 그리고 거기서 저주 세트 옷을 축복 돌 다 넣어가지고 저주 세트를 축복 세트로 만들어서 옷 입는 거, 그거 이뻤어. 좀 괜찮은 거 다 있었던 것 같아요. 라그나로크 서막도. 그 DLC도 좀 좋아하는 DLC예요. 일단 음악이 너무 좋거든. 네, 음악이 상 받은 음악이네. 좋은 이유가 있었네. 그게 은연중에 깔리니까 몰라서 그렇지. 할 때 재밌었던 이유가 있었네. 아, 미안하다. 아, 토끼 미안해. 그러니까 빨리 토꼈어야지.
This is an outrage. Our strong feelings for Heminger come with much grief.
Festive.
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Tryggvi. I'll do what I can to calm things.
아니야, 지금 사이드랑 할인 같은 거 좀 안 하고 있어가지고 완전 지금 빠르게 하고 있는 건데. 제가 좀 잃어버려서 그래요. 기억을 잃어버려서 그래요. 컨트롤이 오리진 하다 와가지고 오리진 키 하다가 해가지고 오랜만에 해서 그래요. 키가 또 다르기 때문에.
What madness is this?
아, 나 카리스마
You
없는데
dare
괜찮나?
wash our beloved Hemingir with your filth!
어?
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemingir to heaven over
헤븐으로 보내려고
Now
그랬어?
he cowers behind a locked door.
I only did right by his immortal soul.
You will get what is right for you.
Calm yourselves, all of you.
아, 발할라가 아닌 헤븐으로 보내주려고
Unmask his
그랬어.
true intentions.
아유, 딴에는 좋은 마음이었을 텐데 이거 종교가 다르니까. 열쇠가 안에 있는데. 안 돼요. 함부로 헤븐으로 보내면. 응? 울어?
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong.
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, yes, I'll walk. I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please. There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out. You've got the key. Use it.
있어, 쓸 거야. 양반들아. 나와가지고 이제 자, 진정. 이지, calm down.
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemingr. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Is it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
얘들아, 중간 합의점을 찾을 수 없을까? 야, 이거 바이킹 입장에서 성숙 부리면은 그거니? 오물이야? 중립을 어떻게 찾을 수가 없나 이거? 야, 걔 물이라고 하자.
Hemingr was never one to weep over a bit of rain. Neither should you.
He insulted our noble
아니야.
Hemingr would laugh at the
좋은
very
뜻으로
idea.
했는데 그냥 물이니까 넘기자. 기름도 아니잖아. 아, 카리스마 안 필요로 해서 다행이다. 자, 흩어지세요. 아, 별 문제 아닙니다.
They are going to kill him. I told him not to do it. Now he's locked up in that house.
I have come from afar to join your crew. I thought I'll be ready when you need me.
Go, my eyes.
여기. 일단 무슨 돼?
Help! Fire! Save
Voda?
my Voda!
What is this Voda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a Jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame. Help! Fire! Save my Voda! It burns!
뜨거워!
Help! Fire! Save my Voda! It burns!
운반. 됐어?
If this is your Voda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes! A most potent drink, distilled from grain by the Rus of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
독주네. 완전 보수 센 건가
A bit
보다.
of drink in the belly never hurts.
Look, his horn lays waste.
You mean Heminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws, save me from their wrath. Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my
치처럼
life.
보면
When
울겠다.
you sober up,
Steer clear of roosters. Some order seems to have been restored. Now to Trigvi, to let him know.
필그비한테 이제 얘기를 하면 되고. 스킬을 모았다 한번 찍어야겠다. 어느 나라든 장례 문화는 그 나라 풍습이나 이제 문화가 다 다르니까 한번 하려면 이제 골치 아픈 것 같아. 주문객들이 많이 와가지고 승질내는 거는.
I have calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Trigvi. With time.
Yes, it will.
치차론 성격이 좀 팍팍해야지. 그러니까 걔는 안 돼. 걔는 다니면 내가 소총을 들고 다니는 의미가 없어져. 걔는 선봉장이야. 탱커라고 어그로꾼이라고 안 된다고. 치차로는 강렬한 존재인데 걔랑 함께하면 내가 돋보일 수 없어요. 걔가 주인공이란 말이야.
Go, Sunan.
치차로는 자기가 주인공이란 말이야. 걔랑 함께 다니면 내가 돋보이질 않아. 암살이고 소총이가 안 된다고. 그래서 은신 잘 되는 애로 다니는 겁니다. 루팅을 잘 해주는 애거나. 치차로는 그냥 보면 막 화가 나가지고 다 공격하기 때문에. 특히 치안대 같은 거 그거 쫓아오는 거 있잖아. 경비 그거 단계 엄청 높아져. 예언자? 안에 계시네.
You are the wolf-kissed one, the raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
힘들 것 같아. 잠든 양. 전통을 따라야 된다고 하네. 안 그러면 드라우그르를 상대해야 된다. 여기 양이 있는데 옆에.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods and bid them welcome our beloved Hemingriak with ale and open arms.
가자. 잘 따라가. 딴 길로 새지 말고. 앞으로 가.
Do you have the gift of foresight, seer? Can you augur what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
얘들아 가면서 뭐하는 짓이야. 똑바로 가라. 아 왜 갑자기 키스를 해. 양 키스라고 그래. 앞으로 가. 갑자기 둘이 왜 눈이 맞았냐.
Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind clouded.
정신이 내
You seek
후구를 가.
more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Tryggvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
토끼는 3초. 양도 초식인데 양은 얼마 정도 될까? 토끼가 3초였나? 기린이 거의 1초 컷이랬나? 뭐였지? 엄청 초식 동물들 중에 엄청 짧은 컷 애들 많았는데. 가만있어 봐. 평소에 동물의 세계나 다큐멘터리 좀 더 볼걸. 야. 정상. 설마 여긴가? 다른 애들 올라가면 되는 거 아니야? 진짜 발할라 세계 거대하다, 거대.
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart.
여기서 물 안 마셔도 돼? 잠깐만. 명상이 명상이 뭐지? 그 바다 유니콘 뿔잔 아니야?
Hemminger Jarl, is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We're only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
아, 이게 스승님의 일침이었네. 아, 잠깐만. 이게 하프단보다 이 내용이 가벼운 게 아니네. 이분이 생전에 내 스승님이니까. 지금 시그루드 전에 이게 이 중요한 내용이 나오네. 아, 이거 두 번이나 하고 나서 이제 이걸 안 해. 근데 저기 잠깐만. 가르침 주시는 건 좋은데 아파요. 아니 돌아가신 분이 이거 바나나 들어가기도 전에 이게 뭐 쌩쌩하시네 이거. 뭐야 저기요? 원래 이랬나? 아 건너가야 돼.
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Shire's fate is
창을
uncertain.
집어던.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do.
얘 두 개가 됐어. 어디 갔어? 스승님 어디 가셨어요? 어디로 갔어? 어디서 또 집어던지려고? 저기서 벼락 쳤다. 벼락. 잠깐만. 나 스태미나 없어. 한 칸 더. 맞다. 죄송합니다.
Your edge is blunted by indecision.
아니야.
You late warriors.
아니야. 망설임 따위
Push
없어.
me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his home.
죽어서 영혼으로까지 전투하다 죽어야 되는 거야?
Must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
침상에서 죽은 것 때문에 걸렸구나. 죽어서까지 영혼까지도 끝까지 발할라로 가려고.
The Alding is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
대단하다. 한꺼풀 벗기면 떨어지는 데가 순니바와 대화하기. 사실 급하게 밀 거 아니면 눈밭에서는 뛰어다니는 걸 좋아하는데 눈 밟을 때 소리 너무 좋은데. 눈 깊이 봐. 준비 많이 됐네.
And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others I must answer myself. Do you think there is a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this Shire before the day's end?
그래야지.
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili, Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless dithering men?
해밍의 부츠를 한 짝씩 신고 있대. 표현 봐.
Take this shire for your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
아, 그 운둔자 망토랑 똑같아.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise, and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
꼭 그래야 한다면 하세요, 트리그비. 이렇게 하면은 빌리가 야르리 되지 않을까? 망설이지 않겠습니다.
Tryggvi has no Jarl to serve Vili. He's free to set his own course to the ocean's edge, to trade this
알고
world for
싶으면
the
네가 야르리
next.
되라.
As are you, Vili. Our lives belong to us.
Thank you. Thank you, Eivor. Vili, do not misplace your anger on friends who speak what they believe is truth.
Do as you must.
잠시만, 근데 이렇게 보내면 얘가 빌리가 더 안 한다고 하지 않겠지?
I will miss you, old friend.
And I you, my boy. I must prepare myself for the flames, body and spirit.
제발 저기 NPC들이 걸을 때도 저 눈 뽀드럭뽀드럭 소리 나는 거. 옳은 선택을 한 건가 근데?
Eivor!
어?
Sunniva!
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Arshstick! You should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with pigs.
술 취했어?
The nobles are too drunk to join this fight. It would be a slaughter on both sides.
You know best, Drengur. Just take care, will you?
야, 이거 어떻게 하지? 양반들아! 나 술 취해가지고 죽질 않겠... 야, 춤도 추네?
It has truly taken form.
Arshstick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back, as children. And again now, if this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
어딘데 앞장서 봐.
Thank Odin he has the mighty wolf-kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn
아,
to
이게
you.
드래곤 꼬리 대신에 엉덩이에 막대를
This was where Vili saw the
아까
scout killed and
얘기했잖아.
then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
어릴 때 용의 꿀이라고 나뭇가지를 엉덩이에 꽂고 놀았대잖아요. 그게 용의 꿀이라고. 드래곤 테일. 아이들이니까 뭐 그럴 수 있지. 근데 몇 살 때까지 그랬는지 모르겠고. 어딘데?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
아, 순이바 돌아가길래 나 아무 생각 없이 순이바 쫓아갔네. 엉덩이 막대 얘기해가지고. 아까 얘기를 왜 지금 또 하는 거야? 어디서 비트족? 뭐야 이거 누군데? 피트족 죽이고 들어갔네? 안에 많은데 혹시 모르니까. 왜 저기서 싸우고 있는데? 나봐 이거. 뭐하는 열쇠? 아하, 바로 풀려버리네. 일 괜찮아?
Eivor, perfect.
놈이네.
I could use your aid right now.
아, 방귀인가 뭐 떴는데.
Spare disturb these days of mourning.
남았어?
Stop, Billy. They're gone. It's done.
I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
야, 죽으면 안 돼.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly.
나봐. 아, 나 빠졌다. 안 돼. 사기 아르린데. 여기 한정 없지. 뭐야? 다 쳤어! 안 돼, 안 돼, 안 돼, 안 돼! 뭐야? 또 다쳤어. 눈구렁, 아, 눈구렁이. 네, 일어나. 빌리야, 왜? 발목을 접질렀나? 갈까? 열쇠 왜 먹었는지 모르겠다. 상자를 못 먹었는데. 암살도 못하게 하는 거지. 내가 먼저 올라가야지.
Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here.
빌리 죽을 수도 있으니까. 빌리야, 늑대 안 돼?
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstic.
가자, 엉덩이 막대야. 안 되겠다. 빌리라고 못 불러주겠다. 가자, 엉덩이 막대야. 몇 번 넘어진 거야? 어? 아, 눈물 난다, 눈물 나. 빌리 어디 갔지? 아, 은신처로 다시 온 건가?
A moment to catch my breath.
아닌 것 같은데. 오딘의 우리.
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember?
아, 또?
Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
술을 좀 자제해야겠다, 얘들아.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you had been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name, and I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him.
호의도 있고 많이 있는데 왜 하필 구출이라는 표현을?
I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be? Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Vili. You have family and clan.
Of course, I know that.
근데
You
너무
can't
살살
roam
섰다.
forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you, and that will not change unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth. I understand.
Troll-faced Arstic.
엉덩이 맞대.
A chicken draugr. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda too. A water infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Billy. This has been good. Fun even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
엉덩이에 막대기 더 꽂히고 싶냐? 야, 나뭇가지 찾아와봐.
No, I never dwell on our past that way. I find it slows me down to a crawl. and I'm not made for crawling.
친구잖아.
I think I'll turn in. Long day ahead.
왜 삐진 거 같지?
Are you going?
야, 코까지 벌렁거리는데.
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes. I should get back.
갑자기 분위기 왜
I
그래?
understand. I'll see you there.
야, 받아줬었어 했어.
Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral.
아니 이거 민망해가지고 지금 방금까지도 웃고 떠들고 하다가 갑자기 분위기가 내가 너 다 야를 대라고 그러는 거잖아. 킹메이커 힘들다. 어르고 달래고. 근데 내가 잠까지 자줄 순 없어. 표정 뭐야?
So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Heminger deserves. All the funeral preparations are in order.
이 분위기에 지금
Be patient, Heminger Jarl.
그거 아니잖아.
We're about to send you on your final journey.
그치? 장례식 바로 전에 그 분위기 아니잖아.
Sisters, kin and clan. It is time.
이봐, 민망하니까 갑자기 야를 행세하잖아. 됐다.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts.
야, 이제 엄숙하게 가자.
All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here.
그러니까 은둔자한테 받아온 그 표식. 방패.
A shield bearing the sign of the web of weird, woven into the shield as you wove your spirit into our lives. May the skulls sing of you as the gods embrace you. Feast, my friend, in the halls of the free and brave.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Heminger son.
Today we mourn the passing of Heminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life and his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink? We are these things because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready,
we will meet you again.
You have made this old man proud. Each of you.
And you us.
"9 days, One Eye hung from the tree. 9 worlds he saw. 9 runes he found. 9 nights he bled."
야, 트리급이 진짜 충성이다. 어우.
Father, receive your loyal servant.
Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the longhouse for the Althing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
실제는 더 길었겠죠. 아유, 부쩍부쩍하네. 아, 장례식 전에 그런 걸 안 해야지 분위기도 엄숙해지고. 이제 빌리가 정신 차려가지고 이제 트리구비도 없겠다. 잘 하겠지? 순이가 어디 갔어? 솔직히 외모로만 놓고 보면 빌리가 나쁜 외모가 아니고 잘생긴 편인데 내가 지금 킹메이커를 해야 돼요. 지금 킹메이커를 해야 돼서 사사로운 감정이 지금 내면 안 돼요. 자.
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemminger's son.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The Althing will begin shortly.
아, 네, 간만에 빌리 덕분에 눈물벗게 웃었네. 아.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
I'm not so drunk I cannot stand, but hang on to me a moment.
You do your father proud by this celebration and by taking his seat. He wanted this, Vili.
I should have given him the satisfaction of accepting his offer while he lived. He knows my heart beats for battle and glory, not leadership and wise counsel.
As did your father's heart when he was our age. But he grew up, and so shall we. Now, go on, man. Show them you're a Hemminger son.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkerthorpe, of Nottinghamshire.
We honor neither Tryggvi nor my father by continuing to mourn. These men dedicated their lives to bettering Olaf's Nottingham. They died in that service. Now, I humbly pledge my life to following in their path. And I ask each of you to rise. Be to me what Tryggvi was to my father. Together, we shall build the world they wish to build.
You have already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Valhalla.
It will take time to wear that title with comfort.
이제 엉덩이
My
막대라고 못
father never
놀리겠네.
swore a formal oath with your clan. There was no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day forward. You accept?
역시 우정으로 가야 돼. 우정 루트 타야 돼. 아, 그런 눈빛으로 보지 마.
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often, our stick.
끝까지 부르네.
I'm sure I will.
동맹도 이제 맺었고. 어릴 적 엉덩이 막대 꼬마 친구도 응? 야를까지 시켜주고 제대로 킹메이커 했다. 그니까 킹메이커 기분이 그 진짜 나는 느낌이 오스왈드랑 이 빌리 쪽이구나. 지금 동맹을 맺으러 다니면서 느끼는데 킹메이커 느낌 제일 나는 파트 지금 두 개가 기억에 남을 것 같은 게 오스왈드랑 이 빌리 쪽이네. 딱 킹메이커네 진짜로. 쟤도 내가 야를 만들어 줬으니까. 아예 안 하겠다는 거를 마음에 없는 거를 저렇게 돌려놨어. 체르베르트 아깝다고? 체르베르트는 근데 체르 울브가 이미 지금 왕으로 있잖아. 체르베르트도 좋은 아이였지. 근데 그거는 이바르가 스승이어가지고 내가 만든 그 느낌은 없지. 이바르한테서 잘 배우고 있던 아이였고. 란드비한테 이제 보고하고. 오늘 업타임 조금 시그루드! 저기 형 아직도 나한테 진짜 형이랑 사이 돌리기 진짜 힘들다. 나 진짜 연애 하나도 안 하고 이번에 진짜 완전 일만 열심히 하는데 나 진짜 명예만 위하는데 우리 클랜만 위하는데.
I bring fair tidings, Randvi. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Willi on my visit. He's their Jarl now, and he's pledged to aid us in times of need.
내 지도에서 드디어 밑에 이제 함튼샤이어 위쪽 하고 빈란드까지 해야 되나? 빈란드 저거 고름 저거 해야 되나? 오늘 여기서 마무리합시다. 근데 빌리 파트 해밍 야르리랑 빌리 야르리 중요하네요. 다시 해보니까 여기 파트가 중요한지 알겠어. 여러 가지가 있었네. 영상 재밌으셨다면 좋아요와 구독 부탁드리고요. 저는 다음 시간에 와서 또 이어서 남은 지역과 남은 스토리 이어가보도록 하겠습니다. 다들 즐거운 어쌔신 크리드 발할라 되시길 바랍니다. 좋은 밤 되세요. 엠바!